Oh, I didn't even have time. I didn't even have time to like actually fully set up stream. That is absolutely insane. Like, no breathing room at all. Welcome, and I really appreciate the tip. I had no breathing room at all. I'm sitting here in the middle of setting up. I low-key kind of screamed, but I had my mic muted because I'm like setting up. And I was just like, yo. Why? I'm just trying to set up stream. You had a little extra money, bro? Buy like a candy bar. Welcome to stream, Carlos. Welcome to stream, Grayson. That is wild. Like, I can't even like actually shout it out because like I don't even know if I have everything set up. I don't. I have to drop the Discord. A candy near you is $2. I feel like most candy bars are like $1.25, $1.50. Add some tax, it gets close to $2. It's only one candy bar, like a Snickers bar. Snickers bars are like $1.75, $1.50, I think. No, actually, I think they're like $2.25 now. Huh. I take it back. I think they're actually $2.25. I'm not gonna lie. No, they're 100% $2.25. They're definitely $2.25. Yeah, welcome to stream, Dafton. Hey, what's up, Solus? So we back in the mines. We are back in the mines, swinging from left to right. I'm debating, should I go on the SMP or should I just like work on one of my Minecraft maps and then just chill? It kind of depends on y'all. I do have some things to do on the SMP, but I also have some things to do on maps. This is the most chill place ever. No, it's not. Trust me, it's not. It can be chill at times, but I think it's more chaotic than chill. I do try and make my Minecraft streams more on the calmer side, though. No, we have our chaos moments. We have our chaos moments. It's pretty good chaotic. It's pretty good chaotic. Here, let me try and figure out what map I can work on. I wanted Shimariku to get on so we can work on our Dream Curl map, but I think like Liver screaming out horror games. I'm really scared of horror games. I don't like horror games. They really scare me. I know Todd really wants me to play the FNAF games though. Like really badly. Alright, I'm gonna go on the Limberland thingy because I need to wait until Shimariku kinda gets on so I can go on the map. Actually, I can try and text him. I don't know if they're busy right now though. My favorite horror game though, it's Underground Hangouts. You know what other game I actually really enjoy? As you can see, I haven't touched my PlayStation ever since we played Mafia. Because I was just laying on my bed. I got like really lazy. And like I kind of just like sat there. I worked on my story a bit, but other than that, I was like, man, I'm really really kind of dying out here. I'm honestly so glad I did not pull off another 12-hour. I was low-key thinking about doing it. But I held myself back. I decided to be more normal. Cared for my mental health. I was like, huh, this is quite nice. Did I make a lamp for it? I swear I made a lamp for it. No, it's not 99. Oh my gosh, I think I'm stupid. I swear I made a lantern for it. Oh, unless I didn't, because I was like, I don't think I'm gonna need it. I thought I made a lantern for one of the... I made a lantern so I can teleport straight to the location of the map that's showing right now. But I guess I did not. Which isn't bad because I remember where this is at. It's literally right here. But still though, it's like really bad that I decided. But yeah, I didn't drop a lantern. Huh, that's so weird. That's very unlike me. Oh, what's up, Pink? Everything's going well. Is everything going well with you? Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I said I'm not gonna use this if I'm on water, because we only have a limited rockets. Because I haven't made the creeper farm, which I could totally make a creeper farm, like totally. Well, I don't really wanna. That's good to hear. Pink. Shumariku, are you busy right now? I messaged you. Oh, yeah. I wanted to play the. Oh wait. Yeah. I wanted to play the our map, the backrooms one. I went to work on it a bit until I get until I actually go on the SMP. I just wanted to work on the map for a bit. Honestly, we really could do Bed Wars. We'll have to find a third player. We don't really need a fourth one. Tell me when you join it. I don't have ender pearls? I do, but there's not a lot of them. Okay, alright buddy, you're not gonna get me walking around like that. Yeah, look at this. They try to get me to walk. Who do you think I am? Ugh. Let's get all corners of the map real quick and then we'll Ice is pretty fast to travel on, so I feel like I could I feel like I can I have to use my elytra for that. Oh, whoa, whoa! Going through a tree like that was kind of sick. Oh, my stream. Is that a village? It's like a village. I did watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I personally did not enjoy the movie. I thought they left out a lot of plot in the movie. That's what I feel. That's why I feel like most of the people like the movie is because of the songs in the movie. Which is like honestly, it's a good reason to like it because at the end of the day, it is K-pop. So, you know, I feel like people who just like music like that would obviously enjoy the movie. But I already talked about it. I feel like they left out a lot of plot and like character development towards certain people, and it felt very rushed. And I feel like there was a lot of things unanswered. Around the world. Okay, we'll be leaving midair. I heard the movie was supposed to be 3 hours, but they cut out a lot. Honestly, I can see that. I can 100% see that. A good 5.5 out of 10. Right? That's literally my rating. A 5 out of 10. Like they definitely I feel like it was a very good movie for a lot of potential. I don't think they tapped into the potential. Like the world building, definitely the power scaling of things. Um Music is whatever. I feel like I shouldn't really judge the music that hard. But I feel like they kind of just missed out on a lot on it. Characters have times where I couldn't take them seriously. Yeah, like I really could not take any of the characters seriously at all. Like I wanted to take them seriously, but it was just I don't know. They were played too much as a joke most of the movie. And of course, the one excuse that they can try and use is that like it's a kid movie at the end of the day. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Avatar: The Last Airbender. I won't throw in Avatar: The Last Airbender because that's a whole show. So they had a lot of time to like develop and all that. Animation was really good though. The animation was really smooth and nice. I did like the animation. They popped off on that. They did pop off on that. That looks so creepy from far away. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Some stuff could have been handled way better. But as I said, the songs are pretty good, so I'll give it a 6 out of 10 just to be nice. Right, yeah, and I feel like, honestly, the maximum rating I feel like I can accept is the highest literally being an 8 out of 10. If someone said a 9 out of 10, it's like, okay, whatever. But for people who say it's a 10 out of 10 movie, it's the greatest movie of all time, I need to know why. I really need to know why. Because I feel like the greatest movie of all time is like a movie that actually does everything good. And there's no way for anyone who did watch the movie can accept the plot that they gave. Like the plot was really half-assed. Music was whatever, right? Like music, anyone can like the music. Animation was beautiful, and the characters, honestly, literally only one villain got a backstory. Every other villain was dropped. Oh, and one-shotted. And one-shotted. Do not forget, they were also one-shotted. I'll never forget seeing the boy band get one-shotted, and I was just like, what? What do you mean they got one-shotted? You're making me uncomfortable. That that threw me in for a loop. Seeing them get slashed like they were nothing, it's like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, but I kind of thought they were pretty important villains. I don't think they should have one-shotted them. Yes, Solus building. I'm really bad at building. Like, this is the most... This is what I can do. I was gonna make the roads more not, like, perfect turns. But, it's really complicated to make roads that go, like, diagonally. Well, it's complicated for me. I'm not good like that. And Shimaryoku kind of built the hills. All I'm doing is just, like, shaping them together. Oh, I built that house. But... this is gonna be a really hard map. It's really hard. I'm thinking of doing a road that goes that way. Maybe a road that goes like over here or something. I don't really know yet. I'm still kind of trying to figure it out myself. Maybe I should low-key make roads that go to like different areas. Not like just one road that all connects to one. Maybe like a road that like starts from there and goes to there, and a road that goes from there and goes from there. I honestly don't know. I actually just don't know at all. This road will probably look better with clouds. Here, let me see. Let's see. Would this look better with clouds? It's high up in the air, so... oh. Clouds are actually still a pretty good distance. I gotta admit, with the clouds, they do look nicer because the whole point of this is supposed to be like a weird chord thing. What I'm kind of thinking about doing is I might low-key make it a box, though. But you know? So I don't know yet. I don't really know yet. I've also been thinking about what kind of abilities I should give Remy. I'm thinking the Ender Dragon is probably the best one that he can get. He kind of does have an ability like this. Oh, I forgot. I need to make Remy's character. Ugh. Shit. Minecraft sucks with making characters. I'm not good at it. I thought Huntrix were gonna start off with like joking characters similar to Puss, and then I thought Soldier Boys were gonna come in and be serious, and Huntrix would have to become serious. Yeah, I thought so too. And honestly, you could see that happening in the movie. Like they were obviously joke characters. They didn't really take much serious. And then when they came in, obviously they took it seriously and tried killing them, but they never had that seriousness where you can like take it serious. Like it didn't feel real. Even though it was mostly played as a joke because when they did try to attack him the first time, they literally had to do a game show with them where they slid down the slide really slowly. And it's like, yeah, I understand. It's like kid humor and stuff like that. But kid humor can be executed well. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. I'll never, ever stop mentioning that. Because I do think that was actually one of the first kid movies I watched where I was actually thrown back. Of like, wow, this is really crossing the line of like what could be an actual good kids movie. Like this definitely sets the bar. I will always glaze that movie. The boy band was really on Half a Heart the whole movie. No, they literally were on Half a Heart the whole movie. They were basically Sans. They had to dodge everything because if they got hit once, they were dead. And it's like, I guess... no, because did they always one-shot the demons in the movie? I don't really remember. But... it's still like... that's still like not good. Because they're basically saying that they're on the same level as regular demons. And I thought they weren't. Maybe they were the whole time, and I just kind of missed that point. But like, I kind of saw them as like, you know, stronger, scarier. You know, like there was definitely something off. But I guess not. I guess not. I guess I was wrong. Alright, we're gonna see what we're gonna do with this. So I'm thinking of like maybe some kind of road that goes like this. And then it like turns, right? Right, and then it I actually don't know. This feels like a really wrong area to do a road. We're gonna stop this. We're not gonna delete it fully. We're gonna see what we're gonna do with that, but who knows. I saw some good list ideas. Are you willing to talk about Squid Game fates or K-pop Demon Hunters good to evil? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean? So much could have been done better. Honestly, yeah. People who are saying it's a 10 out of 10 are only saying that because the characters are hot. Yeah, I know. That's why I was glad that I do stuff maybe finally changed their opinion instead it was an 8 out of 10, which it's like, yeah, that's valid. But a 10 out of 10, there's no way. You had to be watching it with like no actual like sense. Like you weren't really watching. Like I feel like maybe you walked in at like the best parts and then, you know, it's like, oh shoot, yeah, I forgot the movie was on. Shoot. Oh wow, that fight scene is actually really great. And then you go back on your phone. And you're like, 10 out of 10 movie, honestly. I thought the fight scene was pretty cool. And it's like, oh, what else about the movie? And they're like, the singing! I like the singing. And it's like, oh, okay, How do you think about the story? And they're like, what story? I didn't hear no story. It's like, man. I was spending my time writing a future chapter in my story instead of writing the next chapter. That's exactly what I was kind of doing. If we're rating characters based on how hot the characters are, I'm going to start rating movies a lot higher. That is wild. People who say it's 10 out of 10 watch it with one hand. Oh, okay. The fates from sad to saddest. Oh, I don't even know actually. I'm trying to really remember all of their deaths. If I was to think of one of the saddest deaths in Squid Games, like, I'm assuming you're talking about season 2 and 3. Because those are the ones I can remember right now. Season 1, Ali takes number 1 immediately. I do think Player 120 was pretty sad. But you know one death that was pretty sad? That was honestly the son's death that was pretty sad. Because his mom is such a horrible, horrendous person. That, like, you know, it's kind of depressing that, like, he had to even really go through something like that. And it's like, damn. I'm not gonna lie. I would be kind of upset if I died and my mom was to look at me and be like, well, I had to kill you. That newborn baby I met for 4 days ago. I would crash out. I'm not gonna lie. I would crash out. I'd be like, yo, you took my life for that thing? Oh, man, we got a lot of stuff to talk about in hell. 456 was pretty sad because that's my boy Gi-hoon. He should not have died because of a baby. Everyone died because of a baby. Or on the other hand, keep out doing something how good they were morally or how evil they are. To be super honest, I think that's one thing that was really missing in the movie. Of like the morals of the characters. The only person who had morals were the main character. The other two characters, honestly, I think the one thing that definitely rubbed me the wrong way was that they never actually really developed when it came to the demons, if you know what I mean. Because, like, the whole thing was demons are evil, we have to kill all demons. But then with the side story with the main antagonist, Jinin, it proved that, like, maybe they aren't all evil. Maybe they, are suffering. And it kind of dropped that whole thing, and they were like, okay, good, we killed all of them. So everyone's happy now. And it's like, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem like what it was building up to at all. I feel like you guys were building up something way different. I feel like you were building up that like demons are actually victims to this, and they're actually like victims to the main person. But no, they kind of hit me with the, nah, no, we're evil. Like we're just straight up evil. Like I don't care. And it's like, oh, how interesting. I guess. I don't know how to feel about that. So I feel like when it came to morally, demons in that universe are just straight up evil because they're demons. The evil because demons. And it's like, okay. And of course, the singers are good because they're good, because they killed the demons, which are evil. And the main character was the only person who actually had morals of like, wait, are they actually good or bad? Which, it doesn't even feel like she actually changed her mind on anything. It feels like she kind of just accepted like, I'm not a demon anymore, so why would I care? It's like, bro, how if they were victims? Like, how if they actually were suffering the whole time? Like, how do you feel about that? You just don't care anymore because you're not one anymore? Like, okay. I don't know. Oh, it was super sad and player 67. That pissed me off. Because why? Because what do you mean she made it that far to slowly die by glass? Oh. Yeah. I still think glass was so unfair. Not even 4 days ago, the baby was just born. Yeah, what I meant by 4 days ago was the player 222. Like she met her 4 days ago and immediately chose her over her son, who by the way died right after the game. By the way, she died right after that game. She died literally 30 minutes later. And it's like, huh. Well, what a sacrifice. What a sacrifice. Good job. Good job. I'm proud. Oh, it's man. Squid Games will always disappoint me. It's such a goated show. I don't think it deserved to have that kind of fate to it. I feel like a lot more could have came from it. So do I do it on the ground? No. I lift it up by 1 and then I pop. There we go. We can make this hill a little smaller, right? I don't see a problem with that. I do need to fix up... I don't have to fix up that because that's outside the barrier. We do some of this, and you know what? We'll do another one. I think my mind is starting to lock in. We'll do a hill right here. But instead, we'll make it to where it's up by like 4. So it's a little bit higher. There we go. Whoa, is that exactly on it? Wait a minute. Oh wow, I think someone's locked in and it might be me. I think I found a major list of deaths and let's see how upsetting they go as the list goes on. Honestly. I liked it better when Jinu was made to seem like a victim, but instead they turned around and said he gave up on his family. Yeah, and also, yeah, right, they said he gave up on his family, right? And they were like, I'm evil no matter what. And it's like, okay, well, that kind of destroys on how your character can be redeemed. But maybe later on he can do something that redeems himself by having some sort of connection with the main character that goes further on. No, he just murders himself in front of her. Which, by the way, murdering yourself, killing yourself, in front of a character to try and get those little brownie points doesn't really save your character at all. Oh, and of course, the biggest plot hole I will keep asking every single person who no one has ever responded yet. How does he have a soul? How does he have a soul? I want to know. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I thought the whole thing was that demons can never have souls or not have souls, but he specifically can have a soul? Well, how about the other guys then? Because it doesn't seem like he's that different from the other ones, right? Because they can all sing. Do they also have souls? Well, I don't know. They got one-shotted, but he clearly had a soul because his soul wrapped around her and joined in with her. So, like, how does he have a soul? He's a demon, and he's not like a half demon or anything. He got fully corrupted. He said he got fully corrupted. So like, so how does he have a soul? I'm really confused. I want to know. And I feel like that plot hole has never been answered yet. Maybe it has. Maybe I need to do research about it. I don't know. I want to know. Ah shit. I want to really know. Mary, Mara, and Zoe, one of them suffered being a part demon herself. Yeah. Stressors were way too big. They were very big. Grouse Holes and Giant House is giving Peppa Pig's house. He just called my house Peppa Pig. I think he's saying it's bad. I should stop building. I knew it. I should have kept. What were the demon's motives again? I actually don't know. Well, okay. I think the motives were like they wanted to join in the human world, but it wasn't really that specific though. It was more of like they wanted to join the human world, but did they want to take over all humans? I don't really remember, so. But I don't know if it was off of something where it's like if they wanted to take it all over or they just wanted to join in with the humans or something. Just join the human world and do what though? Sing? Listen to K-pop? I don't know actually. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's really weird. I haven't actually questioned that. I feel like I should have questioned that a little bit more. No, it's good. Thank you. I want to make sure my really bad builds are still look you can still look at them properly in some sort of way. I'm thinking that already. We do 2 lines. So we do 1, and then we do 2, and then we go down, and then we do this. Okay, that has too much space opening, so we're gonna have to add a hill there. But I think this is a pretty good one. We just have to fix some of this. There we go, that looks a little bit more natural. Of course, I think we could cover this up. No, let's not cover it. Let's just drop these out. There we go. Doesn't look too horrible. We can try and cover up some of this. This is a pretty easy one to patch up. Welcome stream. There we go. Many characters didn't make it out in Squid Game, but there are some people that did get the happy endings, which is the first category. Honestly, yeah, 246 and I guess player 222 got out pretty well. I know Soldier 11 got out pretty well. And you know, we can even throw in Inho, I think, player number 1. He even got out pretty well. He didn't get killed or anything. He's kind of just vibing. His brother was obviously incredibly happy. You know, he threw in 1 word and said, "Hey, I got my paycheck." Remember, can I break into your house tomorrow night? Sure. We can try and go on that walk. This week has been pretty good weather. Oh, I don't have a lot of money though. Oh, what day is it? Oh yeah, it's Monday. I don't have a lot of money. Counting Curious Song Up Player 2 for 6 Part 2. He did the happiest ending. But I forgot he was even there. I like 246. I just kind of wished he was he interacted with the group more, so it kind of like so it hit harder instead of it just being like, oh, I like his character, so that's why I'm fine with him living. You know what I mean? All right. So any thoughts about how this kind of looks? Does it look a little natural? We're not gonna do this side yet, but does this look a little natural? I don't know how big I'm gonna make this like land, but I'm gonna try my best to make it as smooth as possible. What the fuck am I seeing in chat? I think we should all start calling Limber Winber or Wimber. Friday is gonna be the coolest this week. So we're okay. Friday. Oh, we can try and go Friday then, guys. I might not be streaming Friday. Dr. Wimber. You guys are scaring me. Daddy Waddy Wimber. Yeah, you guys are kind of scaring me. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are kind of scaring me. I'm only like... I'm only a kid, guys. I don't know what any of this means. Why did he read it out loud? Because I want you to know your shame. I want you to know your shame of what you just typed out. Because that was absolutely foul. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of you too. Look at that, I'm such a supportive person. Let's go! I can manipulate my chat. Minus 10. Minus 32. Wait, 320. Oh, I forgot you can do 320 because it's offset. 32 doesn't seem super bad. I'm not. This is not too bad. No, it kind of is. We need to pick it to where it like goes like right here. Like it's sort of like a block, right? Like everything is flat land over here until you start to walk out of it, and then you kind of run into some of it. That's kind of what we want to do. So we'll do like 45. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, don't fail me. We'll do a regular hill because the other one is a little high. Boop. Not bad of a merge. Not bad of a merge. We're definitely gonna have to do some fixes there, but that's not too bad, honestly. Did you also predict that he was potentially still alive at the end of season 2? That was because she had different plans for him. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't exactly predict that he was gonna be alive after season 2. I was just very shocked that they killed him. So no, I didn't predict that he was gonna be alive, honestly. Which is pretty rare of me. I feel like I'm usually really good at predicting shows. But I did not predict that he was gonna be alive. I know a lot of people predicted it because they made a mistake where he was actually in the picture for season 3. So they were like, why is he in the picture if he's dead? So they kind of ruined it. But I didn't see those pictures until after I watched it. So I am one of those people who got saved that little spoiler. Did you also hear about the theories of was it the bitch player? I forgot his name, but he was like he was the successor of the successor's crackhead. People had theories that he was one of the VIPs because when he started like screaming and getting scared and telling them to stop, they stopped doing the little war thingy, like the dinner scene and all that. A lot of people, and also he had the same name as he had the same name as was it the same name as one of the VIPs? So a lot of people had How do we feel about that? I don't really like it, honestly. I feel like there has to be more like ways to get up from all directions possible. Not bad. There we go. So if you were getting chased, do you have any way to possibly run away? So like accidentally walking into a 2-block jump. Okay. Doesn't look horrible. You can kind of see that it was merged by itself. I could have probably made it way more cleaner. But yeah, I feel like there's like a little lump here. We're gonna try and see what we can do. That looks a little bit more cleaner. Yeah, not bad. Oh, Minsu. Oh, trust me, I would have said player 388. I know player 388, and that's because he was my favorite character until they decided to straight up execute him. And I'm not talking about just Gi-hoon stabbing him and blah blah blah. I'm talking about like actually straight up execute his character. He was such a fire character. Okay. I feel like I didn't do too bad on that. So I'm not going to add any more hills here. That's basically what I'm going to do. I have to really find out what I'm going to do for outer. I have to really figure that out. I really still don't know what I'm going to do for outer. Here, I'll still like add this here, for just in case I need to use it. But I need ramen. I just ate my 1 cup of ramen. Oh, you can do it in the air. Alright, so we need to place like a hill here. We can do a hill like right here in the middle. It's going to be a very interesting one to make because it's going to destroy a lot of stuff that we just worked on. That's the hard problem in making these hills. It's like I could have worked on this and made it to where like it's smoothly entered, but then I have to literally place one right here, which destroys a big chunk of it. And it's like, man, this is certainly something. Oh, I messed up. Ugh. I messed up big time. Whatever. It's not a big mess up. I just have to fill this in, and I'm lazy. I don't feel like filling it in. You know what? I don't feel like filling it in. Literally forgot I had that superpower. There we go. All fixed. Kind of forgot all about that. Forget I can be lazy on this game. Got that up? Oh, I'm sure. The forester Argon harvest to save 246 life, even disguising him as a guard for them to ultimately escape. I admit it was an awesome idea for Nal, also known as Soldier Eleven, to fake his death to make it look real. Honestly, yeah, I kind of enjoyed that she was 100% helping him out because they did interact, sort of. She interacted with his daughter, so that 100% made sense that like she was obviously going to help out. Yeah, I feel like that was actually the only characters that have like an actual connection. This is honestly nice. I know a couple other characters that have like some sort of connection, but those two were pretty nice. It's just I got one question though, one really interesting question. You know, it's about Gi-hoon, and like, did Gi-hoon have relations with player 222? Because like I remember that scene in the show. I remember it, and I remember when he like when player 333 was like, wait, did you fuck her? I'm like, is that even my child? He didn't even say anything, and I was like, huh. Yo, gang, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I know, like, in America and all that, we have, like, the Fifth Amendment, like, you know, stay silent, blah, blah, blah. But this is, like, a situation where you should not stay silent at all. Yeah, I just blow into the mic. Didn't even realize. Awkward. Okay, this one's gonna be a rough one to work with. Alright, let's really start forming this in. Let's start from the low, right? We're gonna make it turn into right here. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Right into those. Of course, we'll drop this layer right here. We'll try our best to form this in smoothly. Okay. Let's do that. This. Doesn't look horrible. We're still working. We're working it out. We're building. I like to call it building in a way. Going straight. Nice. There we go. That's what we're talking about. All right. Okay. This part should be a pretty smooth one. Basically, just covering up a hole. Yeah, that's very nice. He's ever gonna have some trauma to work through, but in the end, Gyeoksuk reunited with his daughter completely unscathed. Honestly, yeah, and he seemed like he was doing pretty well too. So, you know, honestly, they had a really good ending. I think I was like the only person who actually successfully walked away without really having crazy damage. I know 33 was paranoid, but you can't tell me Guhun stay silent on that accusation. I know, right? He didn't say anything. I was just like, yo, gang, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The season's moving quick. Anything could have happened during these episodes. I don't know what you did. Are you actually with her? Like, I'm confused. Like, I thought this was like a basically like a son-daughter kind of thing. I thought it was basically what's happened like say Byuk. But now he was kind of staying silent. I was like, you're making me uncomfortable. I mean, you should Google Florida Man and your birthday. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of fun. Should I do like full birthday or should I just do month? I'll do full birthday. Oh. 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 On May 24, 2020, a Florida man, Alexander Michael Sardinas, was arrested for allegedly kidnapping a teenager and forcing her to drive him through a coronavirus checkpoint in Florida Keys. The Keys were closed to non-residents at the time due to COVID-19 concerns. And another incident, actually, in a separate incident on May 24, 2020, another Florida man, Ahmed Nabil Alzard, wow, that I met so many Ahmed Nabils, was arrested after taking possession of a Glock pistol and an unregistered silencer. He was attempting to provide material support to ISIS. You know, at least he didn't do anything creepy with the teenage girl, I guess. He just really wanted to go through a COVID thing. But those are not as fun as I feel like what others would be. You also drop me your birthday so I can read out your Florida man on stream. Of course, if you want to drop your birthday. I'll be so down to read some of them. I feel like that'll be kind of interesting. Can I drop mine? Sure. If you want your birthday to be leaked. You don't have to drop the year. Just a month and date. There were many players who deserve a happier ending in Squid Game, but player 246 was one of the few who actually got it. Oh, actually, I do know your birthday, so. I do. 10? 10? 10? 10? Oh, fuck! It was 9. Yeah, I still got the same one. I don't know why, when I switched it up, it didn't give me the one that came up for mine. No, this is October 16th. Yeah, let me try and like do more specific. Oh wait, I think I found one October. This one was posted on October 9th. Yeah, I'll just read one that was posted on October 9th. A Florida man faces misdemeanor charges after authorities says he stripped off his clothes outside of a Chick-fil-A while inviting passerby to stare at his exposed genitals. The bizarre incident unfolded shortly after 1 a.m. Monday in the parking lot of a restaurant on Palm Coast Parkway. According to an arrest report released by the Flagler County Sheriff's Office, a witness told investigators the episode began when she took a call from her boyfriend who said he was being chased by a man while riding his bike past Winn-Dixie, according to a report. The witness said when she got to the Chick-fil-A, a stranger was challenging her boyfriend to a fight. Then she said he took off his clothes and began yelling about people staring at his private parts. I observed multiple vehicles drive by while the man was nude and yelling, looking at my blank, a deputy noted in the report. The man, 30-year-old Corey Michael Hatzel, was arrested on charges of disorderly conduct and resisting officers without violence. As of Monday afternoon, he remained in custody in Lille of $1,000 bail. Wow, you seem like a pretty bad person. But that was the thing that was posted on October 9th, though. I don't know if it happened October 9th. Because mine just gave me an AI mode here. Maybe if I go to AI mode, maybe it'll give me something. Okay, I found a couple. I might as well just read all of them because why not? Also, many people saying the Bay was the only survivor when 2 for 6 also survived, even if he skipped every game. Wait, did he actually skip every game? No, actually, he did skip every game of the third season. You have Crab? He did skip every game of the third season. I was more happy of player 246 surviving than player 222.2 or 222.5. So in 2024, a Florida man dubbed Lieutenant Dan Joseph Maluski gained viral attention for riding out Hurricane Milton on his 20-foot sailboat. According to Yahoo.com, another Florida man was filmed jogging topless in Tampa as Hurricane Milton approached, seemingly unconcerned by the severe weather. 2022, a Florida man was arrested for a child neglect after asking a 9-year-old child to drive him home. That's actually kind of awesome. A Florida man was arrested for disorderly conduct and resisting officers without violence after allegedly stripping naked outside of Chick-fil-A and challenging people to fight. Okay, so that one was part of it. A tar-covered Florida man was found on a convenience store roof at 3 a.m. claiming he was visiting family. An Orlando man was shot after mistakenly entering a neighbor's home thinking it was his own. Oh, that's actually kind of sad. Alright, let me try and search up May 24th again on AI mode. Maybe they can give me some more stories. What the fuck? A man in Florida was sentenced to a year and a day in prison for illegally exporting thousands of turtles and falsifying documents, according to the Department of Justice. Another one, there was a news report about a 24-year-old man who died in a car. Oh, that's it. No, I should have read that one. Reports mention a Kissimmee woman arrested for allegedly grabbing and pushing a teenager during a Disney parade. Man, she must have really wanted to see Mickey Mouse. Do you find one for 415? Yeah, I will after I read some chat. Florida man arrested for driving vehicle while a monkey clings to his chest. Man, yeah, honestly, that's kind of fire though. As boring as the detective is, I still have to mention Hong Jong-hoo as he also made it out alive. He did. The first season, he was a GOAT. He made it into the games and got out, and he literally ranked up slowly by just being awesome. Second season. What happened to him, bro? By the way, he was also one of my favorite characters in season 1. So I was obviously incredible. Actually, I think he was my favorite character in season 1. So I was incredibly excited to see what he would do for season 3, and he kind of slapped me across the face. Oh, how does this look, y'all? I feel like this is pretty good. I was able to form it. So I formed that side and I formed this side. And then over here, I formed this side. Alright, we're doing pretty decent. Now, how have I told you I had to add one right here and basically destroy this part of it? Actually, I can add one over there. I could probably make it tall. Let's find one for 415. Was that April 14th? April 14, 2025. A Florida man named Edward Cocaine. Edward Cocaine is an insane name. Oh, wait, do you say April 15th? Oh, you said 15th. Wait, I'm gonna read April 14th because this kind of got me a little, this got me a little invested. A fireman named Edward Cocaine was arrested for allegedly assaulting Subway employee due to their bad attitudes. The man reportedly became irate, went behind the counter, pushed an employee, then grabbed a knife and gestured as if to injure them. He later admitted to investigators that brandishing a knife crossed the line. What the hell? Yeah, there was another one that were goofy. All the other ones were actually kind of sad. Oh, I got the same one for April 15th. Edward Cocaine. So that's basically it. Because they gave me the same story. So I guess there's nothing like specific to 15th. Edward Cocaine. Looks amazing so far. Additional stuff is going to be great to see. I appreciate it. Headphone disconnected. I don't have headphones. I'm definitely excited to see what I can even add onto this. The only thing that's going to be added are houses. Is this going to be houses, a road. I might even make like a tall tower of something because that's in most of the weird core stuff involving it. And then I have to do the commands for it, which it's not going to be too bad. Commands, I have a pretty nice one. I'm making it so there's like entities or like regular entities walking around normally, like villagers or something. And then when it turns nighttime, the villagers turn into zombie villagers and they attack you. I'm probably make it so they run pretty fast too. So that's what I'm probably going to try and do. For now, we're going to try and find some locations to place down some hills. This one's going to be a rough one to work with. It's not going to be too bad. No, it's going to be pretty bad. Okay. Doesn't look horrible. Definitely gotta fix up that, but I have to kind of add a hill here. We're definitely gonna see how we can try and merge it, so we're probably gonna move it this way. So we're gonna move it backwards, which is like -4. That seems like a pretty good one. I want to make it where it goes up, but maybe not because this is up already. Make it to where it goes up by 2, so it's like a mid-hill. Oop. Gosh, that's so terrifying to always copy and paste that. You never know what's gonna happen. We're gonna have to merge those. That's gonna be a hard merge. This is gonna be a wild one. I'm also thinking I have to merge all of this. Jeez, this is gonna be quite a merge. And of course I have to try and merge that too. Oh, can't really do much about it. Owing to experience constant terror and outright horrific stuff, this is his brother, the one running the sick and twisted games. What's worse is that after being shot by his own brother, Jun-Ho would eventually attempt to track the games down again and say nothing. Even though he knows his brother was at the helm, but not knowing he's unable to find the island because of one traitor. Honest, that is one thing I'll always give them. They were not able to find the island because he did have a traitor going against them the whole time. But the thing that made me mad about Season 3 is that someone in the group pointed him out to be a traitor, and he completely ignored it until it was too late. That's what got me upset. Season 2, I was like, okay, that is true. He does have an entire person stopping him the whole way. You can't really do much about that, right? Like it's like that's kind of hard to get through. Even though he's a detective, and I feel like he should have caught on to certain things. But Season 3 came around when some random guy who usually gets drunk caught on to it, and he didn't really get suspicious until literally the last second. It's like, bro, you could have really prevented this. Like you're a detective for what? You made to take over your stream with that little saw it trending on TikTok and thought it was funny as fuck. Honestly, no, it's I like I said, anyone can drop their birthdays down. I'm fully fine with reading them. I do think they're pretty hilarious, especially when Florida Man is such a popular meme. I'm gonna add a house right here. Okay, not too horrible. I think the only problem is you can clearly tell. Okay, we're gonna fully merge this. You can honestly tell like it was cut in half, and I don't really like that. So we're just gonna go full merge. It's gonna be a lot of building. Or I got lazy and it kind of backfired on me. It's okay though. Okay. Oh yeah, you have 100% nuked this. We'll see. We'll see if it makes it natural or not. bad. I need to get to chat soon. I'm just trying to fix up my little stupid mistake because I decided to nuke it. Okay. Alright, let's just break this, and then we could, reach that. I'm gonna add a house right there, right now. So let's see how it looks with, 2 houses down. Because I think it looks pretty nice with 1 house, because it looks really ominous. We'll see how it goes with 2 houses. There's supposed to be houses, like, a little bit farther, but... Pineapples and cherries. Ew. And when John was finally warned about the territory by his new friend Choi Woo-seok. Yeah, like he got... Wait, is that the one that was drunk? Or the one that was like always goofy? He didn't want to trust? The one that like pointed him out to be the traitor? Like, he decided to finally listen to him until it was like too late. After he literally lost his whole squad, and I was like, man, me personally, I won't even be in that situation. Not gonna lie. Look, I could be broke, but I don't know. As soon as I call to be like, hey, I kind of want to play some more games to try and earn money, and they go, okay, meet me at this random location, I'll be like, yeah, I'm good. That's way too much work. You gotta come to me, bro. What are you talking about? This doesn't look super natural, but it's okay though. It's weird core at the end of the day, so some things are supposed to look interesting. Too perfect, not too perfect. Alright, we're gonna try and add a house right here. Oh my goodness. Never have the clay ball in your inventory. Remember guys, superpowers can backfire. Superpowers can 100% backfire. Being so completely honest, I should probably have it to where it's set to, it places concrete. So if it was to mess up something, I can easily do a command. So it sets a bunch of concrete down, and then obviously I either choose, I want to fill all of this up with moss block, or I want to fill all of this up with, air. I should probably switch that, honestly. Because I would clear all of this, but the problem is I don't want to clear random moss. Yeah, we can go fix that right now. Bow, wow. What if others to see since and he'll build the only before he got enough minutes? The final shots of the games are cool. I did like the final shot. It was like very nostalgia. It gave me that, like that moment where it's like, damn, this is kind of sad, even though we kind of watched like, you know, almost 1,000 people die from this. Actually, probably more than 1,000 altogether, because some of the guards were killed. So 456 players in season 1. Well, 455 players in season 1, plus a lot of guards. And in season 2 also had 454 players. No, 453 players die. And probably a bunch of other guards too. Yeah, and Juno spent the entire season just for only to say why. At least he shot some sense into him. He just said why, and I was just like, I guess that's the end of the show, guys. Oh, that just messed that up. We'll do black concrete. Because I know I have red concrete being used already. So if I was to... Oh my gosh. So if I was to do this... Yep, it should just be black. Looks so interesting from the bottom. Oh, let's take this out. Alright, let's go back to mindlessly breaking this, because I did a little oopsies. Alright, yoink. Oh man, just break, break, break. I could have done this so much easier, but I don't want to accidentally nuke my map. I could have just made it to where it just clears stuff in the air with the command. Actually, I could have really got 2 of the coordinates on the corners. That means I had to take out my phone, type it down, blah blah blah. I'm not doing all that. I'd rather just break it. I'm not really in no rush. I'm not thinking this map's gonna be done before summer. Especially I only have a month. Actually, oh my gosh, I have less than a month. I'm gonna actually kill myself. Shit. Making you a surprise meal. I swear if it's a bunch of fruits, I'm gonna be sad. Young is definitely good. Be struggling, but at least he was left with the baby to take care of. She doesn't have the mother now. Not the mother or the father. Oh yeah, she did get it. They did get a little quick mention to her 67's little brother. No, but you're trying fruit too. But I don't want to try cherries and pineapple. They're not good for you. So is it just named House? Alright, that seems pretty good. Hey, that's exactly how I wanted it to be. Make it sure the door is facing that way. Okay, so now we have two of them down. That one's in a very far corner. Honestly, I kind of want to make it like how Dreamcore has it, but it's way too late for that now. Way too late. Yeah, I honestly forgot about the whole storyline of like her brother and like the other storylines of like trying to find a child and all that. They even gave her a little side good ending that she could end up finding her kid, I think in China. Don't quote me. But so I thought that was pretty nice. Squid Game out here having a soft heart, I guess. I thought they were about that life. I guess not. Alright, let me stop stalling. Let me actually get done this part. necessarily okay, so we're gonna make it to where this dips down. We'll make it to where this is the lowest it goes to. I'm gonna break that. Okay, we built a little dip hole there. I kind of like the way that looks, so we're gonna keep that. So we got done that part. Now it's time to get done this part. In the series finale, Gi-hoon's good deed of giving him a Sangwoo's mother a generous amount of prize money paid off mostly. Cho as well, just a young man who, after years of being with that broke dude, finally managed to reunite with his mother. For a show like Squid Game, that's how big of a happy ending is most of the players hope for in terms of their family. Yeah, they honestly gave the families a pretty good ending, honestly. Except for Gi-hoon's mom. Didn't she like get folded? By like the worlds. God tested her. Okay. We're gonna hit this little like side part right here. Cover this up. This is gonna have to be something we do another time. Not another time. I still have a lot of energy. I did just like start stream. Alright. There we go, I fixed this up. I don't think it looks too bad, but it's definitely walkable, and it's like hills being made. I guess this being the max height limit hill is pretty decent. I think anything else being higher, there's like half of the house. Especially of those over there, like you could see like a little bit of it. I feel like being any higher would be a little off, so we probably won't be going any higher or any smaller. Smallest is ground level. Size, with all this air pockets in these hills, I can probably add some secrets in here. There's like a weird core Mario map. Not 3D platform. I would love to make a platformer game, but platformers are hard to make on Minecraft. Platformers are hard to make in general. I see why Mario sucks so much, because it is difficult to make one. I'll always throw a shot at them. Dion lost so much and gained nothing. Yeah, he gained something, and that was like to kind of prove that like humans aren't betting. But the problem is though, he tried proving it to a bunch of like rich people who don't care in the first place. Like, I don't think a single VIP truly cares that he did that. I think they mostly care is like, oh, we kind of lost our fun. And then like a week later, they completely forget about it. Because they're just rich people having fun. Having a blast. So, it's like he really kind of did just like, didn't gain much. Like, I guess he saved the baby's life after, you know, sacrificing everyone else for it. Which I think we can all agree on, one newborn baby is not worth 455 people's lives. We know that for a fact. Like, I'll be that one devil, I guess. If someone looks at me and be like, would you rather save this newborn baby or, you know, 1,000 people, gang? Don't even tell me the baby's name, because it doesn't matter anymore. Pop goes to play the song. I just hated the finalists of Squid Games. I have much to say about him, but he was a true MVP of season besides player 120. Player 120 was definitely MVP. One character I do like in season 3 is player 333. Now, I don't like him as a character. He did horrible things. Well, no, I like him as a character, just not like as a... I don't know how to say it. It was very good for the story. It was very good for the story. I enjoyed 333. The thing I don't like about 333 is his fans. 333 fans don't make sense. They make absolutely no sense at all. Because they're delusional. They're like, maturing is realizing that he doesn't actually want to kill his child. Maturing is realizing that he does. Like it was like he wants to. Like, I hate to break it to you, but like I don't think he cared, and he did not. He would rip that child up into pieces if he had the chance to. If it means he gets paid $1, he got that. Because just letting you know, he didn't care about the child at all during the jump rope game. And I know I saw one clip of them being like, maturing is realizing that he's going to die knowing that Gi-hoon is probably going to kill his baby for the for the prize money. And it's like, he was going to do the same too. Like 100%. Like he can give you 3 reasons on why he would not kill his child, and he probably only give you 1. Like, I don't know why people are so delusional about him. Alright, this is where I'm sort of thinking I can end the road here. I don't really know yet. We're gonna have to figure it out, but I'm sure this is a pretty nice spot. What we're gonna do is just make the road. The gangster with a heart of gold worked his neck to expose the treacherous captain, even getting jail time for burglary. Yeah, jail time for 6 months, which he mentioned that it was actually so much better than being outside in the real world because he actually got meals. And I was like, damn, should I low-key go to jail so I can get some free meals? Because all of his fans have a crush on him. A really big crush on him, I guess. Like an unhealthy crush. Hmm. Anyways. Considering that Musiak was a decent man and that he's friends with the farm detective, I think he'll stay on the safe side. And this section is Soldier 11. I also enjoyed Soldier 11's side plot. I really like Soldier 11's thing. Okay. After I'm done looking at my fingers, I'm going to work on the road. Or actually, I should work on the hills on this side. I might stagger some of the roads. I forgot how big these hills are. Jeez. This is gonna be quite a difficult one. Whatever. I put it on 1. I'm a little stupid. It's fine though, it doesn't actually do anything that bad. All it does is this, which isn't a problem. Man. Don't nuke it, please. Smash. I'm sure. Ah. Okay, we're gonna have to change how this road is a little bit, which is all okay and fine. All I gotta do is just move it a little bit. Not that big of a deal. Alright, so now this is the middle spot, so it goes up by 2. Goes same being here. Same being here. I'm sure. Alright, man, I wish I had like an auto bridge or floor builder, which I do. I know how to make one. It's just not worth it to put myself through that stress. Also, game is lagging a bit. There we go. We'll do a yellow line road after we build the full road. These parts have to be done instantly because I'm gonna forget. You know, it's actually not that hard to tell because this looks pretty obvious. I don't know what this command block is, but... Oh, that's a pretty important command block. We should probably move that away. Here, come with me. There we go. What are you making a city? No, I'm actually... No, not at all. No, not at all. The best way I can describe this is... Here, let me try and switch it up. Urban. Weird core, I think. I don't know exactly what the city is called. I think it's like Urban City Weirdcore. I don't exactly have a name for it. But it probably is Urban City Weirdcore. No, it's not. Yeah, it's a Dreamcore world. If you were to search up a Dreamcore world, Dreamcore, I don't know. Serban, I think it's like Serban something. Yeah, if you were to search up Dreamcore Serban, you would definitely probably see it. Of like exactly what I'm trying to build. Because I'm kind of trying to do it for one. I'm just not going to do the fences and all that. It's my favorite Weirdcore, Dreamcore location. I just kind of love it. And in Meg, they have the same thing. It's called Motion in Meg. And honestly, I kind of love the whole concept on like a nice city with nice people. And as soon as it turns nighttime, they all become evil. So that's basically what I'm doing. But I want to add like a Mario thing to it. I'm going to make it so you can collect like little stars around the area. I don't know what lore I'm going to put into this one yet. So, still trying to figure that out. But I don't think I have to worry that much about it. I'm probably going to make it to where this world has like 10 little star things you need to find. And after you collect the 10 stars, then you can go into another location. This is probably just going to be like a creepy version of this. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to build. And I feel like it's coming out okay. I think seeing the building from far away like that is creepy, so that's a good sign. Well, not creepy, but just like it's I don't know. It's just like uneasy. Like I don't know. It doesn't give you that normal feeling. Because I'm not gonna make it to those jump scares. Not for my area. Because one thing I hate, obviously, is jump scares. I feel like it kind of takes out the excitement of horror for me. Because it just rips it all out immediately. Like in one go. Instead of it letting it build up and like letting it sit there for a while. Before you realize, wait, you're being scared for no reason. And then you become scared because you're scared for no reason. And spiral. But I feel like I also make a bunch of jump scares all over the place. Let's be like, yeah. Typical horror game. Typical horror game. Sounds about right. From what it was going to be, Null's fate was seemed to be doomed as one of the most heartbreaking singers. Let me search up what that is. Oh, player number 11. I honestly thought she was gonna die. I'm surprised she didn't get murked. You can find some subliminal pics of houses in a world of endless hills with a blue sky and clouds. Yeah. Dream Girl is not supposed to have jump scares, to be honest. Yeah, I know. They are not. That's why I'm definitely not gonna add them. Like, I feel like I can have, like, the uneasy jump scares that are not, like, super crazy. But like, I know they would have one of the dumb jump scares that I would obviously get scared of. Like, when I opened up that door, there was a stop sign right in front of me. Like, obviously that scared me. But I think those are the jump scares I like. It's because you're so on edge that anything can actually scare you at this point. Because you know a face is not going to pop up, like a scary monster is not going to jump in front of you. But a stop sign will probably scare you because it's like, man, that's like the first thing I've seen in the past like 5 hours. And that's what I like about like Dreamcore and all that kind of stuff. Is that I'm able to get scared off of like a stop sign. Like shoot, you can put a sign in front of me and it says hi and I'll probably scream. But at the same time, I could just be a scaredy cat. I could just be coping. Is this the middle part? This is the middle part, so we're gonna... It's about to get a little complicated. All that level footing now. After finding a file of her family and seeing that her daughter seemed to have already died, she was ready to end it all. That was until she saw Giyun's final act of kindness and sacrifice herself, causing her to move on. Yeah, I also thought it was just like the crying baby. Like I thought it's because the baby was crying. Obviously she like got reminded of her child, so she just kept moving on. Until she found out that her child could possibly be alive, and it's like, hey, that's kind of fire, man. We're making this road very complicated, but that's okay. I think it's gonna come out looking really nice. Oh, alright. Whoa, what are you doing? Alright. Oh, you're missing a few ingredients? Oh shoot. Which ones are you missing? Does your dish have ground beef in it? Okay. I low-key do think I'm eating too much ground beef. Which doesn't make sense because I feel like I haven't actually ate that much ground beef. Because I have a faint stomach ache. And obviously I didn't eat a pot pie this time, so. Who knows, maybe the burger buns are low-key kind of bad. I'm hoping not. They do have a lot of cheese. They do have a lot of cheese in them. I kind of went crazy with the cheese. But I don't really know. It's a faint stomachache. It was bothering me a lot earlier. But it has definitely calmed down way more. It's not as horrible. I think it's because I'm eating these goldfish, so it's kind of containing it. I forgot I had an entire block that can actually make it to where I can do these faster. How awkward. Oh shoot. Alright. The faint stomachache can be from yesterday. I don't know, because I thought it went away when I woke up this morning. And then I ate a burger bomb. Yeah, I ate a burger bomb, and then a little after, my stomach started hurting again. But who knows, maybe I never fully went away. I don't know. I do hope that her daughter being potentially alive is true. She did help her too for the happening that he deserved. I honestly, I do think her daughter is alive, because the guy who obviously helped her out clearly showed proof that he is very effective at his job. So I feel like basically them showing the scene of reuniting other families shows that like he's 100% trustworthy to it, and most likely she was able to get back with her family. That's what I kind of got from it. It's like, okay, he reunited a lot of families, and they kind of just showed proof, especially involving main characters. So I was like, she most likely got with her daughter. Squid Games does have information on everybody and all that, but some of it could be inaccurate. Oh wow, that was a perfect 3. Okay. That middle part is gonna definitely mess with my mind, but I just have to ignore it. Ugh, no, I can't ignore it. But how am I gonna be able to fix this? Everything is gonna be. Oh, I need to fix like everything then. Alright, whatever. We have all night. I'm sure. The dish is complete. Yay. I get food. When I get food, I happy. Oh. Shimo Ariku. Did you run away from your console? Man, I was in flow state too. I was in really strong flow state. I was going wild. I was locked in. Son Goku met Jesus Christ. What? Oh, well, I guess while I wait for him to come back, I can fly around for a bit. I always gotta keep up the Minecraft grind. Oh, your Minecraft has the update? It's mine. No, you're fine. Oh! The Switch has to update. Yeah. I'm not seeing no. I'm not seeing no lantern. Did someone come over here already? Actually, this looks kind of familiar. This looks super familiar. I probably actually came over here. Ah, whatever. No lantern, no lantern. Shoot. You're back on. Okay. Oh. Well, that's not very good. That's fine. I had to restart everything anyways, but oof. They really made sure that I didn't make much progress. No, I'm gonna make the turns where it's 5 long. So it looks like this. You're wondering I've been here just silently watching? Oh yeah, trust me. I feel like I could have guessed. I do know I have a couple of silent watchers, which is fine. What happened? I was building the road and I had a bunch of the yellow things already, but the switch crashed because I had to update, so all the yellow marks are gone. So I have to do it all over again. No, you're fine, Shimaruku. It wasn't your fault. And also, I had to fix everything anyways. So I can't. So it's like I had to restart anyways, because it was uneven in a way that I didn't like. Actually, I don't think we can do the 5 road thing. Because if we do the 5 road thing, then it won't add up together. Yeah, no, it won't. Try and make it to where it's like, I don't know. It has its 3, 4, 5, and then it doesn't. We can see. No, I don't know how we're gonna do this. I really wanted to make it towards like that. Make it towards like 1 shorter. Oh, because then that's gonna get messed up. Oh, there we go. So I have to make it towards like 2 off. There we go. Alright, alright. We're kinda locked in. Doesn't look too bad. Should I just make an Astrobot world? Copy every single thing from detail to detail. I don't know how to make a double jump command. I tried doing it before. Kinda self-destructed on me, so it's like, whatever. Actually, I probably can't do a lot of mechanics in it. Fly mechanics easy. There's already one. What other mechanics? The grabbing mechanic wouldn't be too bad. I can definitely make a camera view where it's like away from the thingy. I just need to figure out like how the grabbing works, like the climbing. I'm not actually gonna do it. This is fun to think about. Making smart coffee can smell so good when it's brewing. You made it way too strong for me last time. Actually, I kind of want some hot chocolate. Wait, hot chocolate with some graham crackers? I swear if my milk is expired, I'm gonna be so mad. When does this expire? September 6, 2025. That's actually super long. No, you're fine. Honestly, even if you made it stronger or not, you know I really don't like coffee, so it's gonna be really hard for you to really make it like that. Cause it's a lactose-free milk. Oh, I'm gonna be completely 100% honest with you. I don't even know the difference between 2%, 1% lactose-free. I just grab any milk that's there. I look at the milk. I look at the cheapest actually, and I'm like, okay. I guess I'm getting you because you're only $2.99, $1.99. You are my friend. Where's the other mug? Huh. I don't have the other mug. Damn it, that means I have to clean the mug I have now. Well, the milk is fine. Make some hot chocolate with some graham crackers. Oh, and I have the big s'mores. Oh yeah, we're about to have a field day today. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. Cooking right now. I'm gonna have s'mores. I'm gonna have hot chocolate with some graham crackers and some marshmallows, and of course, to top it off, some butter, bro. Melting butter into my hot chocolate. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That honestly is about to go so hard. Oh my goodness, I'm about to absolutely cook. Butter? What do you mean by butter? Ill. Also, what do you have the current milk or? Yeah, I had the milk that we got from the camping trip. I still have it. Butter and hot chocolate. Yeah, bro. What's wrong with butter and hot chocolate? Should go hard. That's what Americans love, bro. We love butter. And honestly, I'm gonna try it and trust. It's gonna go hard. Some nice melted butter. Dump it in there. Yes, sir. I don't care if this is uneven anymore. I don't really think we're gonna notice anyways. The current milk is lactose free because I thought you knew this because you specifically used to get that milk because it lasted long. No, my mom always bought the milk for me. When I started buying milk for myself is when I started having a fridge in my own room, and I always got the exact same one every single time. The cheapest one, which was like $1.99 or $2.99. I didn't really care if it was lactose or not. The only milks I care about is like almond milk, where it doesn't actually taste like regular milk. That's the only time I care. I don't know what the hell the other ones mean. I just want milk for my cereal. My cereal adds most of the flavor anyways. Alright. As American, I do not claim this man. I do not drink butter. Bro, what is wrong with y'all? Something might be wrong with your taste buds? No! Bro, I'm telling y'all. Hot chocolate, butter, graham crackers, marshmallows, that's the way to go. Honestly, butter by itself, when you heat it up and you like chug it, honestly, it's fire. So I couldn't imagine adding it to something that's good. You know what I mean? Rage baiting going next level. This isn't rage baiting. This is blessing. I'm blessing your guys' ears right now. Trust me, there is something wrong with his taste buds. He hates fruit and root beer and likes Pepsi. Kenny, okay, so do you like root beer? I don't even think he likes root beer. If he likes root beer, I'm switching roommates. Switching roommates so fast. I don't remember him actually. I'm not gonna lie. He kind of gives me a root beer vibe sometimes. Root beer is fucking nasty. Let's go! I was about to say. I know there was someone in the group. There was someone in the group who was there, like, on my side about it. Cause I think everyone else in the group likes root beer. I think everyone else in the group is fine with root beer. Right? That's what I'm saying. Root beer is like actually horrendous. Like, it's so bad. Root beer is nasty. Yeah. I know. Carlos was also on my side about root beer. But I know back at college, I sat there, and I had to argue for a good minute. Because people, for some reason, consume root beer. Which, by the way, is poison and it should be illegal. I feel like you should not be allowed to consume root beer unless you're over the age of 25, so you're like fully developed, so you know what you're getting yourself into. You know what I mean? Everything else Summer says is stupid. Yeah. No, it's not. Bro, fruits are so nasty. There's no way. There's no way you guys eat it with like a straight face. Fruits are just they're like actually not good for you. I'd rather like blow up. I second that. Bro, I hate root beer. I hate fruits. Fruits are horrendous. I don't know how you guys can handle that. Y'all have to be like troopers of something. I don't know. I literally eat cherries with a straight face while watching your stream. Well, I can say, you know, watching my stream already says you're, you know, somewhat of a psychopath. Eating fruits is going too far. You know what I mean? It's like if you're gonna do a crime, at least just do one crime. Oh no, actually, when I say do a crime, you might as well do all of them because they're probably gonna go to jail anyways. But still, though, you know what I mean? It's like, man, you didn't have to commit every crime in the book. Bro called me a psychopath. You do eat fruits with a straight face. Cherries. Ugh. Making my stomach turn. Shit. There we go. So this house is backwards. I don't want to make it to where like every house is easy to get to. Like this one, when you literally first start off, you can immediately walk into this one. This one, if you were to walk down this way, you can get into it. But this one, you have to kind of go like around. So I kind of make it face like random directions to show that like there's really no specific way where you don't feel welcomed. I most likely already asked, but what about mangoes? I think you have. Mango. Sorry. I'm kind of brain rotted a bit. Oh, it's okay. I think from a good amount of time, I think the stripes were already done. I think the stripes were already done. The house I'm gonna have to place back again, but I'm hoping so. No, I don't like mangoes. There's literally not a single fruit that I like, except for bananas, and bananas are like kind of like a cheat. You know, it's like who really doesn't like bananas? I had watermelon, and I can say you can take away that black card as fast as possible. Of course, this monkey likes bananas. It's crazy that that's not the first time someone has said that to me in chat. Not the first time. Yeah. Dragon said the same thing. No, I got disconnected. Mango. Mango. Are you gonna invite me back? Well, I want to keep building. Mangoes are God's gift to this forsaken world. Y'all missing out. Honestly, I just think fruits being in this world is dangerous. Like it's bad. It's unhealthy. And I feel like it's just not okay. It's kind of scary. And trust me, give it 10 years. It's going to come out that these fruits had government chips inside of them. They're spying on you right now, mind controlling you. And you guys will regret that. Hey, nothing actually lost. Okay. Alrighty. So we got that down. Okay, we can try and fix up this right here. Mango. Your opinion on health doesn't matter again. You tried to explain how butter and chocolate and milk work. Oh, well, hot chocolate, by the way. You know, not just regular chocolate milk, hot chocolate. All right, hot chocolate makes it even. It makes it more acceptable. Our ancestors survived from fruits when they couldn't find meat. Not only that, fruits are really healthy. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm real sure. And it's because our ancestors were kind of crackheads. You know what I mean? It's like they didn't really understand what was going on with them. Oh, and guess what? If they were so healthy, why are our ancestors dead now, huh? It looks like those fruits didn't really last them that long. Stupid ancestors out here trying to eat. Out here trying to eat fucking fruit and shit, bro. Like, come gobble on my meat, bro. Come on. I know you want that meat. Don't play with me. Yeah, you like that meat, don't you? anyways, what the fuck's going on right now? I can't with you. Alright, this is the reason we are here. Well, I don't know, man. Hitting fruits for like spinach is such a weird stance. No. I keep forgetting this weirdo doesn't like spinach. How do you not like spinach? Spinach is so good. Spinach is actually so good. Especially when you cook it in the pot. Oh, with some salt, pepper, butter. Oh, yes, sir. Give me that spinach. Give me that spinach. Yeah, no. KSO has some really interesting takes sometimes. He's like the one person in the crowd where like he would say something fire, and at the last second he'll say something. It's like, wait, what? And it's like, never mind. He's low key a double agent. He's low key a double agent. It tastes like nothing but a leaf picked from the ground. You know what a leaf picked from the ground tastes like? I don't. It tastes like beauty. You're welcome, I do stuff maybe. The door of stuff has arrived. Finished part 2. I sent in story job. Oh yeah, I can actually read your story tonight. Because it's literally just a Minecraft stream. Just chilling. Alright, did you eat leaves off the ground, kid? So that's okay. I used to suck pennies when I was younger. Yeah, I had spinach once. Okay, that was a pretty good one. that was a pretty good one. Okay, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. That was a pretty good one. It was a nice one. All right, I'll give it like an 8 out of 10, 9 on a good day. You know, spinach is the best though. Spinach is low. No, it's not the top. It's kind of hard to choose which one's at the top when it comes to cooked vegetables. Broccoli used to be at the top, but I feel like I'm low-key getting a little tired of broccoli. Spinach has also been falling off for me. I think carrots, celery. Celery is 100% at the top. I love cooked celery. Oh my gosh, cooked celery is so good. Cooked carrots are pretty decent too. Cooked onions are a little bit on the lower scale for me. It's like, eh. Like, you're okay. You know. Suck pennies? Yeah, suck pennies. I'm glad Limber was born in 2005 or else he'd have the corona and I wouldn't have a therapist. An extremely zesty therapist. Yeah, but I'm like immune. You know what I mean? Immune, you know? I like immunity. Broccoli is my favorite vegetable. No, it's definitely like in top 5. 100%. But, I don't know. I feel like there's another vegetable I'm missing that's a pretty good one. Isn't potato a vegetable? Potatoes. Serving on crunchy leaves during fall season, very satisfying. Limber is more gay than being gay. Very true. Fall is my favorite season. You can be wrong sometimes. People have bad opinions. You know what I mean? Like someone in chat just said they don't like spinach, so we all have really interesting opinions out here. Winter is obviously the best season. I don't know how y'all like these greens. Wait. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I don't think he likes broccoli either. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I literally forgot. The only green that I think you really shouldn't like, which are the only ones I'm thinking of, are peas. You can throw out any other greens. I could probably say no to them, but broccoli and spinach are like the must greens. Okay, so you're a fan. You mean like you have the worst opinions ever? I think I have really good opinions. My opinions go hard. Oh, for example, I need to go and clean my cup so I can put butter in it and hot chocolate. When rice used to be the best thing ever. It's almost 7 a.m. for me. Maybe I should stop staying up till like 7 a.m. Yeah, you should probably go to sleep, man. Trust me, nothing crazy is gonna happen during the stream. I'm literally just building WordCore. Which I honestly, I'm kind of liking it right now. I probably have to add a house like right here. Make some houses a little bit closer to each other. I don't want every house to be on a hill, so. But the problem is, all of these are hills. I might try and add a house right here, low key, like in the middle. We'll see how it goes. Add some like stairs. Well, I say I did make greens for the dish, but I don't think you had them before. Probably not, bro. Broccoli and spinach are mid, if not low tier, for vegetables. What the fuck, man? The hell? Alright, so I went from Carlos enchanting trauma Christmas to an enchanting traumatic Christmas because the story is all about Bronco. Ah. So we're actually gonna put butter in his hot chocolate. I'm highly concerned for herself. Okay. Like, you guys are acting like you guys do not chug a pound of butter a day. You know what I mean? Like, come on, guys. I feel like KSL probably didn't have good broccoli and spinach. Right, broccoli's so good. Remember, don't drink butter, you fucking idiot. Don't call me an idiot. Alright? How do we all have an argument about food every day in either day stream or night stream? We always manage to argue about food every single day. Because food, I'm a fat ass. Food is a really, really important thing involving my streams. It's a very important thing. Because I'm usually munching on stream, honestly. Or I'm talking about the lack of food I have. It's either I have a lot of food or I have no food. There's no really in between. Right now, I have a good amount of food. And sometimes people have wrong opinions, like for example, not putting butter in your hot chocolate, or not liking broccoli and spinach, you know what I mean? Or liking fruits. You know, people have different opinions, and that's what makes society. There's wrong people, fruit lovers, and there's right people, meat lovers. And that's the beauty of this world. Just saying, taste of broccoli is wrong somehow. It's just so weird. I do not chug a pound of butter every day. What the fuck? I didn't have any butter today. You didn't have butter today? Yeah, yeah. You're getting deported. Get out. Get out. What the hell? Hell you mean you didn't have your daily dose of butter today? The helly? I love butter. Oh, I love butter. Oh boy. I put butter in everything. When I get children, they're gonna be drinking butter every single day. We'll do a minute and 30 seconds. I don't know. I feel like heating up milk is always bad. What's your opinion on fish? Salmon is the best fish in the entire world. What other fish did I had catfish. Not bad. I think I had cod. Not bad either. But salmon is like top tier. Top tier. 100%. It beats any other fish easily. Does crab count as fish? I think crab counts as fish. No, it's not considered a fish. Okay. No, it's not. Alright. Well, I guess I can't say crab. Interesting. I thought it'd be fish because it swims in the ocean. Or crawls in the ocean. Or in the ocean. Make sure I do drink at least 5 bottles of it a day. Of water, not butter. Should have said butter. Yeah, he drinks 5 bottles of butter. The bro just divide fruit and meat people? Yes. Your children are gonna walking fucking sticks of butter? Yeah, and they're gonna be happy. And if they're not, then I'm gonna get real angry. Salmon. I always have to say salmon because people argue too much on the correct way to say it. So salmon is the actual correct way to say it. And trust me, I'll get everyone around me saying it the right way. I remember when I went to a restaurant with my friends in freshman year, and I kept saying salmon, and they were just getting upset. They were like, can you stop saying that to the waiter? Like, she doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm just like, well, then she's a fucking idiot. Because what the hell do you think salmon is? Like, you work here, dickhead. Fucking hated that fraternity so much. They're such fucking dumbasses. That's why you guys fell apart. Fucking idiots. If I walk into a restaurant and I say I want some salmon, nigga, you know what I want. And the thing is, she knew what I was talking about too because she literally said okay and gave me the food. So they were just being on my dick for no reason. I hate those niggas, bro. They were so weird. Crab is a crust? Oh, it's a shellfish. Nah, that makes more sense actually. I can see it being a shellfish. Wait, a shellfish? Fish? Fish? We're gonna place a hill like right over here. This hill is so weird. We're gonna have to definitely fix that up, aren't we? Ugh. I want some salmon so badly, though. Salmon sounds so good. I haven't ate salmon in a while. I haven't ate that shit in a while. Cajun stuffed salmon. Oh boy, I make it all the time. I make it all the time. When are you coming over tomorrow? I might. Oh. Why? Because I want food. Also, I'm thinking we should probably... I'm kind of broke. I don't think we could make salmon. I am being big, so I was trying to have food, but I'm kind of worried. I don't want to eat any more ground beef anymore, though. Because I am kind of worried that, like, It's causing me stomach aches because I've been eating too much of it. Oh, you eat your burger bombs? I have 8 left, so I ate an entire batch. Or half a batch. One of them is a steak one. I can eat the steak one, honestly. I like the steak ones. I might actually start low-key making more steak ones. Steak ones actually kind of tasted better than the ground beef ones. And it was way easier to fill up, too. Way easier. So, I might low-key, like that. Don't eat steak, that's beef, dummy. Oh, I don't care. Oh, I don't care. I love cheesesteak. I'm a little stupid. I was gonna play this until people wanted to go on the SMP or until you don't feel like keeping your Switch open. How long I'm gonna stream though? Actually, I don't even know. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Didn't even notice. Shoot. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream until I get like really bored. It's not like I really have anything to do tonight. could play some Astro bot. Then you beat Astro bot? Yeah, but I got 100% it again. I gotta collect all the puzzles. Alright guys, giving you guys advanced tips. Do not throw a graham cracker inside of hot chocolate. This shit is ass. It's actually so nasty. Because it's hot. And like, it became all mushy. No, I didn't add butter. I'm not that dumb. I just like rage baiting a bit. You gotta take a bite, then sip. Yeah. I threw in the whole graham cracker and let it break apart in the chocolate. So, definitely don't do that. Do not do what I did. Not the best idea. One of the creators of Astro thanked Nintendo for inspiration after winning Game of the Year. That's actually so sweet. It shows that they have actually some good people on their side. The sudden love for Astrobot came from Roblox. I've been playing so much Super Block 64, and I've been enjoying it so much. And I wanted to play a platformer that has smooth movement, like how that game does. But there's no other games like that that really have smooth movement like that, except for Astrobot. And y'all know for damn well, Mario does not have that nice smooth movement. It does not. You know his movement. You know their movement is choppy. It is slippery. You cannot have that nice flow state of having actual control of your character. Literally, the whole thing that's hard about Mario games is that you have the lack of control of the character. Mario 64. That game is peak lack of control. Oh my gosh. Mario 64 is so hard. It is so hard. People do know a lot of mobility in Mario 64, but it's still pretty choppy to me. I know as a kid I used to love 64. Until I realized having full control of your character where, you know, it lands where you want it to land. When you've run forward, it doesn't keep going forward for a bit before turning around. Ugh. It's like, man, when I turn around, I want you to turn around. I want you to go backwards. I want you to go forwards. Backwards. Forwards. Not forward. I want to go backwards. Alright, let's go backwards. Actually, I want you to turn around. It's like, man, bro, please, just give me control of this stupid Italian guy. Wait, Carlos. Carlos, you have fun playing Mario 64? No, he's actually built different. No, he's actually built different. There's something going on over there. No, that's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, no, he is so slippery. He is the most slipperiest guy out there. Like honestly, I can't even kidnap him and put him in my van and try and do things to him because he would just slip away. It's like, man, what the hell? I give up. I'll go find someone else. Like, whatever. Oh, whatever. You win. Because on how slippery he is, it's absolutely wild. What was that example? I don't know. I thought it was a pretty good example. I thought we could all, like, relate or something. I don't know. Sorry. I get a little, quirky, I guess. You know. Okay, Mario has made me mad and made me want to do things, okay? Alright, I'd be sitting there looking, I'm like, you know what, man? You know, Mario? Bad things happen to bad people. Thanks for what you guys are saying, but me personally, I like Mario 64 controls. That is wild. I played Mario 64, and honestly, I like the game. Yeah, like I like Mario 64 as a game. The controls and his mobility is so difficult. The only mobility that I was able to get sort of a hang of was the lava trick of like obviously doing damage to yourself and flying all the way up and basically speed running all of the lava levels. Like I was able to do that, but everything else, the mobility is mobility makes me want to jump. One Mario game I can say that I actually straight up dislike altogether, Bowser's Fury. Such a goated game. Such a goated game for it to be one of the shortest games, I think. Like, why? It was such a good game. And I think it was because I wasn't playing as Mario. I'm not gonna lie. Because I was not the one playing Mario. I was playing Bowser Jr. And I was having the time of my life. Flying all over the place, hitting anything I possibly could. Like I was having the time of my life. I was having a lot of fun. I love Bowser's Fury and Odyssey. Yeah. You have to play Odyssey on stream 100% the game. Well, unfortunately, that's not gonna be an easy quest because our streaming life is coming to an end, sadly. Hey, I'm actually fine with switching to Odyssey instead of 3D Worlds. Super Mario 3D World. Ba 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 da ba. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Are you bitching out? No, I honestly, if I could drop out of college, I would instantly. Which I have been thinking about it many times. Like I really don't want to be at that place. So I would if I could. I really would if I could. Kind of can't though. You can't quit your job if it's paying your bills, right? Kind of got to sit through it. Just got to suffer through. Can't do much about it. But I 100% would. 100% would. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. ba 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 da. Bow, 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 bow. What I can say is I do actually like Mario's music. Kind of. Like, it's like nice music, but I don't really see myself listening to it constantly. Except for certain themes. Certain themes do go hard. I do enjoy some of the themes. But that could also just be my childhood talking to me. Because I'm very sure I was singing a song or a tune that's literally from uh from 64. I used to play 64 all the time. Which, you know how crazy it is? Um that that straight up I used to think Wario was in Mario 64 because I had it. But honestly, Shimaruku was telling me that Wario isn't in Mario 64. You can't get Wario as a playable character. And the Mario 64 I had, it was actually a used Mario 64. And it had these save files that was already in the game. So sometimes I'll just go on the old save file because I'm like a little kid. And I just like run around. And when I was in the game, I was Wario. So, I was like, huh. But Shimariko was telling me that Wario was not. So I was like, oh shoot, wait. Was the game low-key just modded or something? Because it was used. Mario 64 DS remake. That's probably the one I had because I think I remember having Yoshi and Luigi. I had 64 on the DS. So honestly, I could have probably just had the actual game because I remember playing as Wario. Like, I 100% remember that. Yeah, college sucks. Then keep streaming to get rich. Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm streaming to get like some income, but I could not drop out of college for it. That's my thing. Even if I was to like, I say for some reason I was to get like a bunch of viewers, become rich and shit like that, I'm still going to finish college. I'm not going to drop out of college to become a streamer or YouTuber. I'm still going to get the degree. I'm just gonna be streaming at the same time. That's just how it's gonna be. Like, so it's not gonna stop my path for college. I have to get done college. It's a requirement for my life. It just makes it convenient that I can pay for it easier. I beat the game DK platform and I enjoyed it. It was kind of like Odyssey. I give it a 9 out of 10. Really? Switch? They actually popped off? They destroyed Mario Kart World and made Diddy Boy good. Honestly, that's kind of awesome. That's actually really good. That they haven't just like fully gave up. Ba 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 da. Bow bow wow wow wow. Yeah, I'll read the special. Actually, I'll probably get to it now. I'm just letting you know though, I don't like full things that are like full parts. I don't read it all in one. I usually take sections because I don't know how to actually like full on read stuff. I fucking hate books. So when I read parts and stuff like that, I always read like a pretty important like section of it, and then I stop for a minute, do some stuff, take a break, and then I keep reading. Trust me, I have pretty good memory though, so I feel like I can remember most stuff. I thought college was supposed to be fun. Eh. Eh. It really depends. It depends on your situation. College is a lot of fun when you're a rich boy with a bunch of money, so it doesn't matter. College isn't fun when you are not rich and you have to worry about the expenses and everything that's going around. It's not. Cause like yeah, my college gets paid for, even though it's a really big struggle over here. It gets paid for, but I have to deal with the repercussions of my family having crazy ass expectations for me. And it's like, okay, well, fuck you, go kill yourself and suck my fucking cock, nigga. But that's just a little bit of my rage. I get a little upset sometimes about it. But no, college can be fun. It depends on what you're honestly doing and what your situation is in the first place. College was fun for me during the first year because I didn't take it seriously and it was pretty cheap at the time. So it's like, whatever, kind of having a blast. And then I started to realize I kind of hate almost every single actual fucking soul at that college. Like like honestly, like I'm hoping that it gets hit. Like I really fucking hate that place. So it's like, man, nah, not really having that much fun when most of the people here are aggravating and annoying. So that's my little college situation. Just definitely pick out a good college and actually think about it. I should have thought about it. I really should have thought about it. We don't even get fucking fed over there properly. I get fed raw food. Hey, welcome, Eveline. I'm honestly doing great. How are you doing? I have a 64 on DS. I did. I'm jealous. I wanted to play Super Mario 64 DS. Yeah, that's the one I had. Did you ever play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64? I think so. I don't. I was really young, so I honestly don't remember games that much as I want to. But I know one Zelda game I remember very clearly was the one where he could turn into like some wolf or something. Because it always tripped me out because I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was like, what is going on right now? Like what is this? You also get a lot of meow meow opportunities in college. He's just being a horny teenager. You have a lot of STD opportunities. My suggestion is don't date in college. Don't ever get a relationship going from college and out. It's a pretty strong chance it won't go anywhere. And you'll probably just end up getting cheated on or some shit, especially at the parties. And remember, I'm an asshole here. My cousin, both in mid 20s, and I was 13. Back when I started losing weight, he constantly made fun of me for it. And when I was getting ready to take a shower, he took a pic. So we were at the beach, and he started showing everyone the picture. And he took a video of me, was gonna post it with the caption, "When you can't escape your dad body." And then I was very upset because I told him many times I wasn't comfortable with my body being posted. Holy shit, dude. Hot take, that's not okay. That's like actually really disgusting. What the fuck? You know, told me to relax and it was just a joke, and when I was sour about this and refused to let it go, they called me an asshole over a joke. I don't think you're the asshole about that. How does Evelyn have 50 XP but YouTube doesn't want to give me an XP? Let's continue what Jake said. Hashtag give Carlos XP. Honestly, it's wild. I feel like maybe there's a setting. Maybe there's like a setting that you have that you don't have like activated. There has to be. Because like it's kind of wild. Kind of wild that they don't want to give you XP. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da da. Do da da do da da do da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da. Dude, I just want to play a smooth platformer so badly. I just want to play Astrobot. Astrobot. Besides, it has a gotcha machine. Like, I'm not saying I'm like a gambling addict or anything, because that's just like really bad and like really unhealthy. But at the same time, I feel like anybody would like a gotcha machine. You know what I mean? Like it hits the dopamine and you're getting, I mean, it's like really, it's not really that bad. It's just kind of like still getting shit like that. I really like gotcha machines. I really like pulling for things. It makes me happy. You know what I mean? It makes me really happy. But the problem about like those type of gacha machines is that there's not the fear of like losing. You know what I mean? Because like for example, Zenless Zone Zero, I have the fear of losing that 50-50 and being sad. But when I'm playing Astro Bot, I always win, and that's the part that's kind of bad. But like it's okay though, because I guess like it helps with like I don't know, you know. Oh, you need to shower. Okay, wait. Let me get done doing this little mountain, and then you can hop off. I could just fly around the SMP. Or should I go on Astro Bot and try and 100% it? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Here, wait, let me check. Yeah, that's not a joke at all. That really is a strong invasion of privacy. It's like really horrible. No sins can affect you getting XP unless your streamer turns on XP. Which it's so weird because I have XP on. I can tell you that much. But when I was trying to lose weight and very uncomfortable in my body, this picture being shown around made me very sad. Yeah, no, that's still very horrible. Flying around the SMP, I was confused because I thought you were incredible. Nah, just have my really awesome flying techniques. You're welcome, Charlie. You two have 7 days to give me XP before I donate. Well, no. I feel like you shouldn't because I don't know if you actually get XP for donating. Like that's the bad part. I actually don't know how it works. Like I don't know what you need to do on the donate. I know it said donating can get you XP, but I don't know how it works. And how if you don't get XP? Because I got like 100 XP from those $2. Oh wait, really? Oh wait, did it actually just go up? Oh. I thought they had to hit a certain requirement for the XP to actually work. How are you doing today? Honestly, we're doing pretty well. A nice chill stream. Do you like fruits? I'm just curious. Donating gives you XP. I know, right? Donating for XP that'll literally vanish after the stream. You should not do it. Should not do it. Don't do it. Alright, I'll probably do some Astro bot for the rest of the night, right? Maybe it'll unbug me. If it doesn't, you know how sad that would be? Here's a computer actually, but I really don't care anymore. Yeah, and that's because there is really no benefit for the XP. That's why I'm going to try and get a bot in the streams that that makes it to where you can earn XP by chat messages or something like that. Earn XP by chat messages. And depending on how much XP you have, you get some certain kind of title, or you can send certain emojis if you were to spend XP. That's when XP actually does become a thing, because you can actually do something with the XP instead of just like having number 1 and it's like, nice dude, I'm number 1. Instead, it would be like, nice dude, I can send this sticker. Do you have that sticker? Oh, and also I want to have a permanent XP, so it doesn't last only one stream. So it actually carries over, so your XP and levels are permanent, and it tells you on how loyal you are to the community. So you'll be running into someone who's level 500, and they'll look down at you and be like, I've been here since 2002, before Limber was even born. Or have you ever considered going on Twitch? Nope, not going to. Especially when I already have a community on YouTube, I'm not switching to Twitch just to cut my community in half. I'm definitely not doing that. I'm not gonna make my viewers make an account on Twitch or switch over to Twitch and all that. So, I'm never going to switch to Twitch. The only time I'll probably switch to Twitch is if I get a warning on my channel and a strike on my channel to the point where they're like, yeah, you cannot stream, because if you get a strike on your channel, you can't stream for 1 week. And I think if you get 2 strikes, you can't stream for 2 weeks. And of course, you get 3 strikes, your channel gets deleted. So, that's the only time I'll switch over to Twitch. So, I will not, and I don't think I'm going to get a warning or a strike anytime soon. I feel like I have done, honestly, a lot of weird stuff on stream, and I have not gotten into trouble. So I feel like the only time I can actually get in really major trouble is if I'm actively seeking to get in trouble. Which I'm not. I'm just saying words that I say by accident. You can stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You can do TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch live all at the same time. Yeah, but that requires a lot of power. Like, a lot of power. My MacBook can literally only run 50 frames on YouTube only. So, I couldn't imagine trying to get a second whole entire website to stream to that website too. Which means I'm going to be using double the power, and then getting TikTok is triple the power. And my capture card can only handle one service. So, if I get an upgraded capture card, maybe. But also, I don't like Twitch's conditions. Their entire conditions is if you are streaming on both softwares, if you're streaming on Twitch and YouTube, you have to give as much attention to people on Twitch, and they need to have the exact same benefits as the people on YouTube and all that kind of stuff. So if all of my chat was in YouTube and there was a couple of people only in the Twitch chat, and I'm not looking over at Twitch chat that much, I can technically get in trouble. I don't know what the repercussions for that are, but I don't want to test Twitch because there are a bunch of fuck-ass niggas over there. Fucking hate Twitch. They're so weird. Especially when they have like Hassan and shit like that over there. Nah, yeah, you got me fucked up. I'm not sitting on that platform. So, I'm definitely not gonna do that. I can't even handle one software on chats. I can't imagine having Like, I do have 2 devices. One device watches the stream and keeps the most recent chats, and the other device has oldest chats. And I usually only have 2 devices because I can't use my computer anymore to watch chat. I have to watch it on my phone. So, and I use my phone to do research sometimes. So there's times where I'm on my phone and I can't see chat at all. So I'd rather have 2 devices. And if I have to do that, that means one device has to be on YouTube, one device has to be on Twitch. And that's just like too much. Because I don't care about Twitch. But oh, and I'm definitely not doing TikTok. Nope, I'm good. I don't want the community of TikTok nowhere near my channel. My community is already a mixed fest of chaos. I'd rather not have the TikTokers over here. I'm chilling. I'm all vibey. I'll promote my channel on TikTok a little bit by posting shorts and all that kind of stuff, and I can get a couple of people over, but I definitely don't want people mindlessly scrolling and they look over and they're like, Dr. Limber, I don't see no ass shaking. Ew, he's overage. He's not 12. Ew, scroll. Definitely don't want the community over here. Okay. I'm gonna do some Astrobot. I'm gonna try and read your story. Astrobot. Yep. Let's read a small section of it. Let's see what I'm about to walk into. Oh, it is pretty short, so I feel like I don't have to actually do sections. Alright, should I read it out loud? Astro does have such a cute design. I want the new game so badly. Imagine I get the new game, it's actually bad. Yeah, the new game did win Game of the Year. That's because I voted for it too. I voted for it because I hated Black Myth Wukong so much. I was like, I'm not letting that shit win. Outcomes, it's a really good game. It looks like a lot of fun, honestly. Voted for a game I didn't even play. Kyle, get your black ass over here right fucking now. The chief yelled in sheer anger and frustration. What seems to be the problem, sir? Kyle answered with annoyance. The problem is you were out fighting demons, solving the case of the missing Flapjack, creating universal peace as Hot Cheeto Girl into across and beyond the Hot Cheetoverse, and attending to your family and ignoring your ex-wife and daughter, when you could have been helping us defeat the Christmas Killer. Christmas Killer? Santa Claus? Oh, the game I hate is Black Myth Wukong. Bro, oh my gosh, bro. I spent so much money on that game. Just for me to not even like the gameplay, the boss fights. The boss fights weren't super horrible. Some of the boss fights were horrendous. And maybe because the game was hard, but there was also actual complaints outside of just the game being hard. I just don't even like the mechanics. First of all, this monkey can't block and he has a whole staff. Yeah, you got me fucked up. You got me real fucked up. And the second thing is, taking damage during cutscenes was probably the dumbest thing they could come up with. That was so stupid. I remember doing a boss battle, and I was like going crazy. I'm in a cutscene, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, he's beating my ass in the cutscene. And I look at my health. What do you mean I have to automatically take a permanent 60% health off? What is this? The chief yelled, fuming. Come on, I can't get a break from one case. The chief looked at Kyle's eyes, expanding, smile widening, and he leaned in and slapped the Neverland out that nigga. Holy shit. See, Kyle, I'll let you get your rest, but you're literally my only good detective, and over half the police force and all my detectives get bodied every single year. There's literally only 3 detectives left, and they're all fucking dumb as every loving shit. Also, I'll keep finding to tell you what candy canes up their ass. Oh my gosh, why is there something in my phone? Okay, I got a perfect swing. Also, I keep finding details about candy canes up their asses and held on Christmas trees every fucking Christmas because that bitch ass Christmas killer. Fine, sir, but you're giving me a raise, Carl said, as he rubbed his hands together. Let me just call my son real quick. We need better power scaling, so he needs to be in this episode. Kyle, has anyone ever told you you're a terrible father in every way? The chief said. Yeah, I get that a lot, Kyle said. Kyle, what is this right now? Kyle, you gotta lock in on your son, gang. You have to lock in. You can't just be walking around being like, yeah, I'm the worst father out there. You could call me black. No, we cannot. Now, how do we get bail and who do we use? We can map out his targets and pay someone who fits those descriptions to use his bait. Maybe someone suicidal, Ali said. Yeah, that's not happening. I just spent all of our money getting hookers to lure the killer, Rocco said casually. His recent string of murders during the Christmas season had been going on in the Lizard Kingdom. Bronco, I love your energy, but hookers really aren't the Christmas killer's target's audience, Kyle exclaimed. Also, where the fuck are your parents? I don't want to get sued again for child endangerment. Bronco didn't respond. Ollie then whispered to Carl, do you know the Jolene family that adopts all those kids in the Vampire Kingdom? They even funded a lot of the Vampire Kingdom. They actually get rich off adopting kids and forcing them to train to be soldiers for the military of magic, and they get money back for sending in soldiers. We killed the Godfather and we sent the Godmother to jail, but new people just appear in their places. He prefers not to talk about it. Yeah, no, that was kind of wild. Bro just dumped an entire lore plot on me. Jeez. You didn't have much of a lizard fortress to see if the king has made any information, Bronco exclaims. They went to the lizard fortress and sitting on the throne was Luther. What the shit, Luther? I haven't seen you since you went missing and your dad became a junkie, Kyle said. Kyle, you can't be serious. My return was all over the news. Your wife was the one who found me. Oh yeah. That was you. Never mind, Kyle said. Alright, I got done the first paragraph. Gee, that was a lot of dialogue. There's way more dialogue than you usually do. I know some of these places I missed. Oh, we 100%ed this whole thing. It's like, is there really a single person who needs Astro Plot? Is there? I thought there was some sort of secret. Oh, it's a secret. Hey, auto blue ability. Didn't have to keep loading. Oh no! Oh, what is going on? I'm thinking about doing the speed run too as well too. Did I actually get done everything in this spell? No, I still missing this. No! I feel like it lets me describe my plot more like an actual source dialogue. Yeah, I do like that. Just a small suggestion: if you were to do dialogue like that, you should probably add spaces after someone says something, so it makes it easier to read. And then the big block text should be like actual story. So I think that's the next area. Yeah, this is the next area. Huh. I didn't know I can miss a piece of this, I didn't know I can miss a piece like that. Oh, did a new gumball come out already? Oh, wow, I could have died easily there. Oh wow, I never seen that. Whatever. I'm trying to really figure out what this code should be. I feel like I'll be down there. Oh shoot, I should probably read the rest of the part. I was hoping I could get that in this section. I'll get to it before you dip. Meow, meow, meow. My dad's kind of been off his own thing in the Vampire Kingdom with my stepdad. I don't really like him. He's too like fake, you know. He always feels the need to be nice. He just doesn't feel like a genuine or real person to me, so I keep the Lizard Kingdom functioning. Luther explained. Hey, Luther, you know about the Christmas killer, right? Ali said. Yeah, that documentary was crazy. He poisoned the entire Poison Kingdom with eggnog. Bronco then told him he was in the Lizard Kingdom at that very moment, leaving Luther flabbergasted. Ali suggests a party to lure in the killer. As long as no one drinks or eats anything or hooks up with everyone in the open, should be fine. Then me and the boys will go in a closed space, and then when the killer arrives, we start boxing. I like this plan. The party had been going smoothly. You're doing really good with your reading, B. But then Bronco heard them. You're the demon of our demons. Be the new host, remember. Remember them and you... What the hell? Oh, it's a typo. Don't use twice. Remember them, don't you? Oh wait, no, never mind. Remember them, don't you? Okay, never mind. I thought it was a typo for a second. But it was saying it over and over. Bronco went to the bathroom to wash up. Maybe it has something to do with Ali. Maybe his lips are haunted or something. I know he's magical and shit. But then he saw a huge towering figure. You can free us, your last host. You are a god, our Dracula. Then Bronco saw the figure masked while Santa's suit covered in blood and guts. He saw the body on one of the members of the Jolene family hanged on Christmas lights. Oh my gosh, the Christmas killer has arrived. The Christmas killer's eyes glue red and white behind him. It was the killer from season 3, and a female figure that looked similar to him. They wore white suits and had pale white skin and hair, and they wore classy white shoes. It's you, they remembered. Part 2 is about to go crazy with the fight scene. I read it before you had to dip. I'll definitely be reading part 2. Another stream. Probably tomorrow, but I was thinking about going on Roblox tomorrow, so I don't know how active the stream would be. No, I low-key want to play Mafia. I've been low-key kind of craving Mafia. I'm not gonna lie, if Sebastian's able to join before I end stream, I might do a mission with Mafia. But I don't think so. Okay, we need to find this piece. I'm surprised it's not down here. Actually, what is that up there? Oh, it's the grass that I had to push away. Okay. Okay. The reason the killer from season 3 is portrayed as an innocent or in part 2. Like part 2 to chapter that you just put out today. Alright, we'll keep going forward. We'll just see if we can find a blood. But where else could it actually be? It had to be in the last area with the cavern. It's not here, that's where a puzzle piece was just found. And over here didn't have anything. Wait, that's the thing that's singing! That's actually so sick. This game's good. So good. So good! I don't know where else this could actually be. I feel like I searched everywhere you could. Where could this puzzle piece be? Huh. Oh, it's a new character. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see part 2 in the Discord. Yo, where is this puzzle piece at? Because up ahead is the monkey area. Right? Ah, we'll go forward and see what happens. But I'm very sure the monkey area is up ahead. Which means I'm missing a puzzle piece in this area. Welcome back, Sri Lanka. Yeah, so now I'm in the monkey area, so I did miss a puzzle piece in this area. Yo, I suck. I can't find a puzzle piece. I have part 3 out tomorrow. Nice. Okay, So there's nothing over here. Wait, I thought you're not supposed to spray perfume in your face. Or cologne. Okay, nothing in this area. Yo, guys. I played this game so many times and I can't find this one puzzle piece. Is it great for a dad to kiss his son on the cheek and a mother to kiss her daughter on the cheek? Yeah. My dad has only ever kissed me on the forehead once in my life, and that's because my grandpa forced him to play jive before arguing with my mom in front of me. That's crazy. I don't think my dad has ever actually kissed me in any kind of way. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever really heard my dad say I love you. Unless like I said it when I was younger, when I used to say like, oh I love you dad, he would say I love you too. But I don't think I've ever heard him say I love you. Yeah, I definitely don't see that as a wholesome moment either. Because he didn't do it because he wanted to. Because he was forced to. Wait. I know where the puzzle piece is at. I think it's actually here. I thought one of them float down and they have a puzzle piece with them. Or maybe not, actually. I don't know where this is at. This is kind of oh, what? Where could this be? I don't think I've ever really struggled that much on finding stuff in this game. I really do feel like I'll be at the waterfall. How many puzzle pieces did we find in the beginning? We found one. And we found the other one on the side, and then one is there. I feel like it'll be in this area. Huh. Yo. I don't know where this goes. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Not gonna lie, I can't find it. It has to be in this area. It doesn't so many times. I don't even know. I actually don't even know at all. I don't. I think I always struggle with this one. But the thing is though, it's like, where could it possibly be? Oh my gosh, I'm actually so lost. I don't know. Yeah. I think the only reason why you should have kids when you're young is when you can financially like support them and all that kind of stuff. And if you're actually ready and with a good partner. You feel being in your 20s is low-key the first time you ever feel true freedom and never guys limited because of your newfound responsibilities, so definitely don't add a kid to the mix until you feel ready. Yeah. Kids at 30? I forgot about that. There's decades. Yo, I don't know. Shimaru, can you search up where this puzzle piece is at and tell me if I was close to it or not? Like, I don't want you to tell me where it's at, but I want you to tell me if I'm stupid or not. Wait, when are you trying to have kids? When you're trying to have kids. You know? Whenever you're ready, I guess. Wait, can you search it up though? What is it called? It's CPU Jungle Render Forest. Render Forest. I knew the version we were dating. I don't know what you're talking about. My relationship life is a complete secret. I'll never say yes. I'll never say no. You know, a woman does go through a lot during that time, which is why the man should pay for everything. Honestly, oh, well, yeah, definitely during pregnancy, 100%. The man should be paying for everything because they shouldn't even be working in the first place. But how if I'm pregnant? Are they gonna pay for me? Okay, wait. Yeah, I've heard just stories about husbands mistreating their wives during pregnancy. Oh, yeah. I honestly heard of a lot of horrible stories of it, and it's like, jeez, man. It's like during that year is when it's supposed to go to the typical like 1920s relationships. It's like you stay in the house at all cost. Instead of you being in the kitchen making me a sandwich, you stay in the bed all day. You obviously want to move if you want to, and I pay for everything. And then after that year is over and after you're feeling a little bit more healthier, it's like, okay, back to 50-50. Or back to like, I don't know. I don't even know how I do it anymore. It's like 100-0 at certain times. I pay for something sometimes all the time. The other person pays for something the entire time. It flip-flops all over the place. I ship you guys either way, though. I'm not trying to be a weird, and I can stop if you want. No, you're all fine. I ship myself with Shimariku, too. You know what I mean? I'm such a pro flirter. Also, good night, good night, I do stuff maybe. I think I do stuff maybe good. Shimber! Shimber me timbers. I think I say Shimber me timbers a lot. Because all they said was good night, so I think they went to go dip. There's only one puzzle. There's 4 of them. But I need you to... Okay, so... I need you... how do I describe which ones I got? I can show you the locations of the ones I got. And then you can try and, like, eliminate from there. So... I got the one inside of the little circle thingies. And I got the one over here. Which is, like... this one. I got this one over here. And then I got the one on top of the trees. So whatever that one is that's none of them, I kind of need to give me a small hint. Because I don't want to fully search up and cheat. But I feel like I searched everywhere. This is wild. I feel like I need to, like... I don't think I deserve to get the other Astrobot. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I deserve it at all. Sorry, I threw away a water bottle. I have water now, so I don't have to drink sink water. I hate sink water. Maybe that's the thing that's been giving me stomach aches, honestly. Because I ate a lot of beef before and never had problems until I started drinking sink water. I don't think my body's used to sink water. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Wait, did those grow? My gosh, this game's so goated. 10 out of 10 game of the year. We're not showing it a pic. Okay. Just try and give me like some sort of hint. That's okay. Motherboard. What is motherboard? No. No, so there's 4 puzzles, right? Yeah, no. So there's 4 puzzles inside of Render Forest. I have 3 out of the 4 puzzles in Render Forest. I got every single puzzle on Motherboard. The only puzzle I'm missing from this world is from Render Force, which is the first level. And I just realized I'm missing 1 puzzle from each world of these ones, but those are ones I could probably find out myself. I did a pretty good first playthrough though. 100% at this one first try. And this one I guess I was never gonna find even on regular playthrough. I can't believe I went this far to... I'm gonna look so stupid once I find out where it's at. Honestly, you could just tell me like which area it's in. Like if it's in this area. Or the area with like the ropes. Because I honestly don't know where it could be. That's when you know I need to get... Oh, bro. If I get $98, right? If I have $98 in my account, is it worth to spend 60? No, because then I'll drop down to 30 and I have to wait like a whole another week to get another 50. Just wait for a second. But like... But I need a good chilling and chatting game, you know what I mean? Good chilling and chatting. Where could this be? Wait, until you start making money from Instagram, what was the biggest donation you have gotten? Like, in the past, like, month? The biggest donation I got, I think, was from Jacob. Which was $2.99, I think. Here, let me go to... I have this like little... My YouTube account is set up to Streamlabs. So it actually can tell me who sent the money and how much money they sent. Which actually makes my life easier. Oh, it's Stream Elements. But it actually makes my life easier because then I can actually add up the money all together from people who sent money. So like, for example, if Percy wanted me to, I don't know, buy Among Us, and Among Us was $15 for some reason, I can add up all of their money together, and if it equals to 15, then obviously I'll just buy it. So that definitely helps me out. But let me go to Streamlabs, let me see. Oh, actually, no. Percy is the highest one. I thought Jacob sent $2.99. Jacob only sent $1.99. Percy sent $2. So, they have the most one. I'm beating that $2.99 when I get paid. You really don't have to. Trust. Well, no, the highest isn't $2.99. It's $2. Jacob sent $1.99. I thought he sent $2.99 the one time. Which is so weird because I didn't know it's at the bridge. Wait. Alright, so at the bridge over here? Oh, shit. What? Okay, alright, that's a good enough hint because... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Like, think, Limber, think! Like, what are you doing? Like, are you, like, come on, lock in, man. You're making me disappointed, bro. Come on, dude. Really, man? Really? You couldn't look to the left of, like, that at least? You couldn't, like, think about it? Wait, a special bot is hidden and trapped in Gusty Getaway. Oh, that's, hey, that seems like a little extra quest. I don't think I've ever done that before. Like, it was... That was such an easy location. Makes me so sad. It's okay to be slow. I'm gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cry. Actually, I'm just gonna cry. You know what? You know, so, you know what's worst? You know what's worse than an abusive father? A disappointed father. Or no, actually no, that's a really bad one. No, wait, I take it back. You know what's more, you know what's more worse than a mad father? A disappointed father. Yeah, that's better. That is so much better. Because like I'd rather have a disappointed father than, you know, than a father who like abuses me and shit. That really sucks. Good, I love when you cry. Abusive much. What the hell? Oh my gosh, what a hit! Okay, so there's clearly something up there. Most you can play Astro's community to pay the full 60 to get Astrobot. I honestly, me playing Astrobot is convincing myself to like, maybe I should low-key just get the game at this point, cause it's so much fun. It's honestly so much fun. It's so worth it. Like I feel like I should low-key get it, but I really want to wait for a sale. I really want to wait for a sale. Oh, I missed it. Unfortunate. Who knows? I might low-key hit y'all with a surprise stream of just having Astrobot. I hope they make so much more games of Astrobot. I have such full confidence that they can 100% strike out Mario games. I have such confidence of it. They just need to make sure they don't get greedy. Even though PlayStation is already kind of greedy, I'm not gonna lie. But like they can stay normal for a second. So they said there's a puzzle in this area. Those are the low win guys from Mario? Honestly, yeah. So we got done all of that, but they said there was a riddle in here. Well, that looks very interesting. That looks like I could jump to it. It feels like I can get away over there. Yeah, one of the creators Astro said they got inspired from Mario in front of the crowd. Yeah. Which honestly, I can definitely see the Mario inspiration. Like 100%. People say it's like the copy of Mario. And I say it's the upgrade of Mario. Because I love it so much. I honestly don't know where... They said there was a riddle, but I didn't see nothing involving a riddle over here. That totally looks very suspicious though, doesn't it? What is that? How do I... Okay, so we found like the little thing we need to do. Or no, we found what it is. It's definitely that blue thing there. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh. But how do I get to it? Yeah, that's obviously suspicious. I want an open world Yoshi game. I want a Mario game where you can collect cards and gamble and fight and gacha and turn-based games. Mario, take advantage of the gambling community, please. I would like them more. So how do I get over there? I could probably search this up because I'm not really seeing anything. Oh, okay. Oh. It's just me not being lazy. My goodness! Oh, I remember playing poker on with Luigi too. I do remember doing that. Didn't understand anything that was going on, but I was playing it all day. Ow. Do I have to do it again? Oh, I want Astro. Yeah, we literally had like a little gambling thing you can do. It was kind of fun. Oh my gosh, why? Never mind, I hate Astrobot. I still want to play the Adventure Time game I used to have though. Adventure Time had a game. Adventure Time. Wait, I remember playing an Adventure Time game too. Was it like upgrading your sword and progressing forward? No, I think that was like a little computer game. But I do remember playing a game like that. Yo. No, they're actually joking this time. Please, 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 please don't. Yo! All right, I don't think I'm supposed to get it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm supposed to. What do you want? Bananas. Ice King, why'd you still are garbage? Wait, let me search it up. No, I never played that. I'm gonna search out what I'm supposed to do with this bot. Oh wait, you actually have to collect a banana. You have to actually find a banana. The game 105 on Amazon. People charge high prices for old games. They said bananas grow on trees, they don't. I don't know what that's about. But I thought green bananas grow from I thought they were like an ocean or something. Oh, there was one up here. These are grapes. How am I supposed to ever know that? What the hell? Huh. Wait. Was I supposed to do something? Wow, this is they definitely did not explain this well at all in the game. That's fine though. I still love you, Astro. You have to do like some ritual dance with it. And also, I heard I saw that there was multiple of these. Okay. I didn't know you can just. I didn't know you could just emote with him. Look at him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Alright, I need to go do that again. Huh? Ugh. Alright. So you need to remember. So that's the little dance one. So that's the little dance one, right? Okay. Down is kicking. Down is kicking. And up is floss. Okay. Down's kick. Right is Will Smith. No, this is not Will Smith. This is Will Smith. Left is Will Smith. Down's kick. Okay. Yep. Up, down's kick. Oh, yep. Uh-huh. Let's go. We need to get all the trophies here. We only have 94%. Didn't even realize. Got the platinum trophy within 100% the game, actually. Come on. Come on. Next area's up here. Well, we can go there normally. No, we're not, because I failed. Right, 3 o'clock is probably when I'm gonna end. Wait, I just realized. Oh, never mind. What am I missing here? A puzzle piece? Yeah. Wait, no way. The puzzle piece is just literally right here? Okay, well, I don't want to do the ball level. Oh, we got done everything here. Man, what am I doing, bro? It was just in the beginning area? Just chilling there? I was like, man, this guy missed me for some reason. What is all with him? Oh, I know exactly where this area. A special bot is hidden. Oh, this level's so hard, though. Oh wait, I just realized I can control this with the... Oh, we already messed up. We already messed up. There's a Monster High game on DS? I didn't know that. They used to have games for like almost every show. And they usually weren't horrible either. Not like the typical brain rot we get now. Where it's like some pretend high quality game and it just ends up being like some random mobile game. It's like, okay. Alright, buddy. What? What was that? Oh my goodness. Jump me up there right now. Yo, what the hell? What the heliante? You're welcome, Samurais. Alright, anyways. Oh man. Please, 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 please. Oh my gosh, you can go back to your thingy. I did have Cooking Mama on the DS before. I didn't know you could double tap it to go back to your glider. So you can go on and off, which is so... I never knew that. I never knew that at all. I did it. Oh man. We need a puzzle piece. Remember girls in second grade has Cooking Mama and I was so jealous. My best friend at the time had a Hello Kitty game. Yeah, we used to always have Cooking Mama over here. Oh. I died. Go in the hole. What the hell, Yante? You're gonna run into him, you actual idiot. Or have you played the fighting game of Cat Game of Reverse? That would actually be a lot of fun. The only problem is it costs money. So people would need to buy it. Forgot about that game. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Astrobot? What are you doing? You're getting a headache? Should probably go to sleep now. My gosh, he almost went off the map. I don't see no puzzle piece around here. Shit. This map is way too hard for me to do the puzzle pieces. I just don't know where it could be. I don't want to restart. I don't really like this level with the gliding. Just confused on where it could have been. Maybe on one of the platforms. SG. Oh. Didn't Mario teach me this? Turn around. There is a bot on this load that needs to be helped, but that's something I'll probably do another time. Actually, I probably should be ending soon. But I'll at least get this one thing done, so I'm like halfway through. I am 5 hours in. Oh! I never went over here? What the? That's so weird. I feel like I would have went over here. I guess I was so fixated on speedrunning this. Okay. Okay. Well. Alright. Found myself a nice stopping point. Of course, before I actually end stream, you already know what I need to do. We need to go to the gambling machine. Gambling machine is the only thing keeping me alive. Oh. Wrong way. SSG. I actually don't know what they're saying, but that's what it sounds like. Oh. Dr. Limber. They're trying to make me spend money, and it's going to work. Was it SSB? Probably. Oh yeah, we kind of went a little overboard on money, huh? I remember having this. PSP. I like how I got that right after. What? Yo! Yo, what you doing? I found every artifact. Yo, I don't care. I better not get that soda can. Is there anything else I can get? I thought they had special items. I think they have special items. Yeah, it's like the extended stuff. Whoa. How can you possibly ever play on this? This shit run better than the Switch? What? PS5 Pro. I don't have a PS5 Pro. See how the PS5 Pro does not have a disc. Disc sucks. Unless it goes in the middle. That'll be kind of cool. Oh, are they singing in Japanese? We got the left one. Yeah, it has a disc. Oh man, we're gonna be 100 short. Crazy. Whoa. Justice still gets stick drift? Damn. No! We lost our 50-50. They're saying SSD. What does SSD stand for? Yo, we're a little short. Oh well, yeah. I know Nintendo joysticks are really bad. Really, really, really bad. Don't give me 5? So I'm gonna do the whole parkour again. Hope we can get something from that. Come on, we're just a little short. Nice. Oh, I don't think we're gonna have enough. I think we're gonna have. I swear, if we have like 99, crash out. Oh, nice. We're gonna have enough. Yeah, I already left, so you're gonna be punching nothing, idiot. Alright. Now, I can be happy. PS Wallet? Earbuds? Oh, fuck no. You know this shit costs like, probably like 2.5 thousand. Alright. Okay. That was a nice small stream, honestly. I quite enjoyed myself. Oh, it looks like I have throw up on a plate, but it's just a bunch of graham ham crackers. Whatever. Anyways, though, I am dipping out of here. I'm gonna go lay down, write my story. I probably play Zone Zero actually. Kind of give them a dailies. But oh, I didn't realize you get some messages. SSD has a storage drive and apparently had more memory function than HDD. Oh. I still think you're saying SSG. SSG. Anyways, though, I am vanishing out of here. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 3 p.m. like always. I'll probably actually be starting on Roblox. Starting on Roblox or starting on Mafia, I honestly don't even know. But I low-key do want to play Mafia. But I did tell people I was going to get on Roblox. And I think Space is actually making a new update. So. Anyways, though. I am out of here. Much love, everybody. Fun stream like always. Wow.